Oh, give me a minute. Whoever's on the line, give me a minute. Trying to get some stuff straight. Give me 3 minutes, guys. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? So I know I had some people request that I come on. So I was supposed to be on here for a while now. I may come on this weekend or by Monday on actual video, but right now we're gonna do it with the camera off. Let's clear the energy. Okay. So what's up, Kimon? How are you doing? Hey D. Um, did you have another court date after we spoke? I think you did. What's up, Divine? Happy holidays to you too, love. Beautiful Risa. What's going on? Hmm? What's up, Serby? Okay, got you. All right. Um, Risa, do you have a yes or no? I know sometimes Risa's not able to get one in. To be on. Let me know if you have a yes or no, Risa. And then we'll prepare for Serby's question. Let me clean the deck. All right. Um, let's see. Oh, okay. I forgot about that, but now I remember I was seeing it was a female energy, right? You know what? Lori sent me a message about something I predicted in the Summer Wells case, true crime case, that is coming out to be accurate. Even the color, a person's name and stuff. I kind of put it in the community chat later this week or next week. Okay, just making sure. How's everything going, Risa, with your energy readings? Okay, Serby. So how's everything working out in court, D White? And she does. I saw somebody that had a husband, Divine, when I was telling you. Tell me what I saw again for you. I do remember the energy of somebody that had negative intentions towards you. No, Risa, it's good. It's good that you don't, because then that means that you're probably maybe working on seeing things in the end, visualizing, manifesting it to become reality. So, and that you should be able to do regardless of what a read shows you. Nice. If you have a channel and want to share here, Risa, you can. Yes, we did have another court date and we are waiting for the judge's ruling. Okay. They did the do they call that again? Taking it into advisement or whatever. You could drop your question, Serby. Good. Okay, so I'm seeing, without pulling any cards, even though I just shuffled, I'm seeing the star D, so I feel a wish fulfillment. I did look at the chariot. All right, now I pulled the card. I see the chariot movement forward, positive movement forward. At the bottom of the deck, 2 of Cups. It looks like something's being given to you, Ace of Cups. Looks like a good turnout, 6 of Pentacles. Looks like justice goes in your favor, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, so it's looking extremely positive for you. All right, let's go to, yeah, you said she's married and have some ill intentions toward me. I think it's my daughter's best friend mother. Okay. All right, we'll look into that. Yeah, it looks like the ruling's going to be good, D White. What are Abe's and next actions towards Serby? So, Serby, you donated for 1, right? What are Abe's next action towards Serby? Let's look into this. What are Abe's next actions? Okay, 2 questions, got you. What are Abe's next actions towards Serby? Under yes or no. Okay. What are Abe's next actions towards Serby? Okay, 6 of Wands. He still wants victory with you, very much so. We have the 6 of Wands here. The person even has this wand in their hand. It feels like you have the power because it's the feminine person with the power. You might not realize this, right? Um, or you might be okay with having the power, but you want it to go a certain way. All right. At the bottom of the deck, we do have the Emperor, and we have the Lover's card, choices in love. That could also be somebody choosing you. So let's see. I see the Justice. I see the Justice card. I also see the 8 of Cups. Let's see. Yeah, I keep pulling 6 of Wands too. Yeah, this person does want victory with you. Okay. You also have to, what I'm going to say before I start shuffling is if you want this, before I go into that, this person is not, all right. I feel this also somebody for you in the future, right? But the future isn't here yet. That could be 15 years down the line. So you're worried about right now. So we're going to speak on right now. So right now, just know you can still manifest whatever you want. You could live in the end. Shoot, you can change the dynamics and what's written in the stars too. If you want, if you like that, you have to first visualize it and you have to believe it. No matter on bad days, no matter on whether or not he's communicating with you, no matter if there's third party interference going on or whatever's going on, that could be work, job, somebody else, whatever. You have to actively be able to visualize what you want and live in that end. And that will bring a wish fulfillment to you. So you're getting exactly what you want out of the situation, right? But I know you want to see the energy in the card, so let's continue. Um, what does he want with Serby? What's his next actions towards Serby? What's Abe's next action? What's up, Egyptian famous? Let me take off this sweater, guys. Hold on. Y'all broke up how long ago? People don't break up for long. People break up and make up. What's up, Ligma Tip? All right, let me continue to do. Yeah. How long people be staying broke up for Egyptian famous? All right, so what's his next actions towards Serby? What are Abe's next actions towards Serby? So this is good that we're seeing 6 of Wands. So he needs this time to sit back and think about how he feels about you and miss you and yearn for you, just like you're yearning for him. It's a mirror effect. He's yearning for you too. He needs this time to come back stronger. All right. So what's his next actions towards her? Okay. So I do have the Hermit card. So he's definitely going within, trying to figure things out. We have the Goddess of Pentacles. Hold on. I want to do it there. I want to use a different deck. I'm going to use multiple decks anyway, but I want to start with a different one. Okay. Show me spirit guides, guardian angels, ancestors. What does a want with Serby? What's a want with Serby? Well, I mean, what's his next actions? What's his next action? Spirit guides, guardian angels, ancestors. What's Abe's next actions towards Serby? What's Abe's next actions towards Serby? What's Abe's next actions towards Serby? Show us clearly and accurately, please. Okay, I'm seeing 3 of cups in my mind's eye, but let's see what the cards say. I heard restore. Yeah, now I said I heard restore, then I brought out temperance. Temperance is a card of healing, right? So he does want healing out of this situation, with this situation. We have King of Cups. He does want to come to you with more love. He wants to be more open. He wants to open his heart to you more and show you more emotions. This time is needed. I know you don't like the time away, but he's been contemplating. He's been taking time to think about things. All right. Queen of Wands, you're extremely beautiful to him. He does not want to lose you. You're beautiful on the inside and outside. Now I have the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands right next to each other. So he does see you as a significant other, you know, but you're not seeing eye to eye because in this, the Queen of Wands has her back turned to the King of Wands. The King of Wands has his back turned to the Queen of Wands, but y'all are right next to each other, a pair. So he does see you as, his person. It's just he sees that you guys are not seeing eye to eye. Ines, thank you so much for the donation. All right, so let's see. The Magician. It's gonna take a minute too, so if you have something to do, Ines, you might want to come back. Yeah, like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. All right, so let's see. So yeah, we have the Magician, we have 5 of Swords. So he's kind of wanting to take control back of this situation, but he's lacking, he's trying to figure out how, right? He's trying to weigh pros and cons. And we have the 5 of Swords. We have the Death card. All right. So he does want a rebirth, right? Because it's the death and the rebirth. It's a caterpillar turning into a butterfly. Then we have the 4. He does want a new start with you. That's for sure. The strength. He's not letting go of you. Serby, if you have, yeah, and I know that's what you have issues with right now, worried about he's letting go. He's not letting go, right? He wants this to transform. The Death card is a card of transformation. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of some of this. I'm gonna send it. We are connected on WhatsApp, so I'm gonna send you some of this spread. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, I just sent you some of the spread. So if you look at it, Serby, you see the Queen of Wands and the Knight of Wands. They are next to each other, which is great because that's showing a couple dynamic. However, they do have their backs turned away from each other. So again, they're not seeing eye to eye. It's a little time out, but he wants to open up to you emotionally right there with the King of Cups. He has some healing to do. You have some healing to do, and y'all have healing to do with each other. That's what he wants to bring. The Death card is showing the transformation, that this is going to transform. We have the Fool card. He's not going anywhere. Not at least not right now. Again, do I feel like he's the person that you're going to spend the rest of your life with? You didn't ask that, but I'm just going to let you know. I don't feel this him. I feel like there's somebody else in the future. But sometimes you have to go through things till you get what you want. Like, I mean, you guys, whoever that lifetime partner is, y'all are both on your separate journeys, living and learning, and life will bring you together, magnetize you guys in the future. But right now, this is your person, right? And so anyway, we got the Fool and we have the Strength card. So the Fool is showing a leap of faith, a starting over, a let's try this again. And we have the Strength card, which you see right there with the lion not wanting to let go. He doesn't want to let go. At the bottom of the deck, we have Page of Cups and Six of Swords. So he could possibly be bringing you some type of an apology. He's going to communicate with you. I do have the King of Swords also at the bottom of the deck. After King of Swords, the Page of Cups, and the Six of Swords. So he's going to move some type of communication, loving communication towards you. All right, Three of Swords. He's right now brokenhearted. Oh my God, Serby. So you're not the only one hurt. Although we both say he can be doing better in this connection or whatever. Um, I don't know. Uh, why it's so challenging, but he is bothered right here. We see right here with the Three of Swords, right? And it's actually playing a mental toll on him. And then we have the Star card. The Star card is a healing, another card of healing. It could be a card of wish fulfillment and a card of healing. And so I'm seeing also some type of angels or ancestors, some higher power is helping you guys in this situation, like to move forward. Also, something I just heard the number 8, something significant, and I'm seeing it again right here. The star card 17, 1 plus 7 is 8, and then there's also an 8 in the strength card, infinity. All right, so this person was meant to be in your life. There's some type of healing in this. This connection is going to bring a lot of changes, a lot of growth. Hold on, let me see something real quick. All right, let's go on. Knight of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. There's sadness. There's sadness with you. There's sadness with him. I think this is trying to get it right. Instead of looking at the positive and how you guys can move forward, it's one or both of you guys are looking at the sadness, at the spilled milk. Instead of the strengths, you're looking at the weaknesses. And obviously you have to get through the weakness. There's a lot of confusion here. I'm seeing these clouds. Certain things are not clear. But let's see what he's bringing you. I'm gonna get to the chat in a minute. All right, what is he bringing her? It's like the grass isn't green on the other side, but I don't even see him looking on the other side really. Show me more. Show me more regarding Abe and what's his next move towards Serby. The word genuine or genuine came up, so I don't know if that's him making genuine moves or he's gonna say something about genuine. I don't know. Genuine is some type of factor. But I'm seeing the Ace of Wands, and right next to the Ace of Wands is the Ace of Pentacles, right? So there's a new beginning and passion and trying to make something solid here and trying to make something work. Bottom of the deck, I do have the Four of Wands and the Hangman. So there might be some delay, there might be some anxiety with the Eight of Swords. I'm seeing Five of Pentacles, the Four of Cups. It's some um, emotional issues going on right now, feeling withdrawn from the situation, feeling left out of in the cold, feeling trapped, right? Feeling stuck. But not to worry, because on the top of the deck, we do have, again, I said the Ace of Wands, and that's creativity. That's like trying something new. That's a spark. The Ace of Pentacles, there might even be some type of finance, something where he's spending some money on a gift or something. I know we do have the holidays coming up, but it looks like he's going to try to give you something. All right. So you can expect that within the next I heard 28 days or so, or 11 to 28. There's also something maybe significant dealing with number one. I don't know if that's one day from now. I don't know if that's December 1st, which is just a few days from now, or December 11th, right? But I'm seeing the synchronicity of one. And then I see two ones. So something with the number one, again, it could be a day, it could be December 1st, it could be December 11th, something like that is significant. All right, show me more, show me more. All right, I don't know what's going on with some shoes or boots. I don't know if you have certain shoes or boots that you're getting. All right, anyway, what else? So this guy he's thinking, he is deep in thoughts. So don't think while he's away from you, he's not thinking about you. His mind is flooded with thoughts of you. Show me more. And what to do. 8 of Wands, we're going to have communication coming in. Yeah. And we have this guy's going to want to spend time with you too, probably. It might even be for the holidays. Bottom of the deck, we have 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, and 6 of Swords. Whether it's going together somewhere or going to each other's house, it's something about around the holiday time too. If it's not on a holiday, it's around the holiday. More than likely, that probably will be around Christmas. Whether y'all celebrate it or not, like something's gonna happen around then. Show me more. Okay, so I see him making effort, trying to put some work in right here with the 3 of Pentacles. Knight of Swords, communications coming in. You can count on this, right? This is not, again, sometimes my readings, I'll tell you, sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's with energy. It doesn't always come through right away because some things are loading. Some things are in queue, but this is quite clear. Communication, you don't have to worry about anything with that. So what you need to do is focus on yourself, because communication is undoubtedly this is strong. Now there's something about fighting addictions, but really what I'm thinking this is showing me is just his ways that have kept you guys from progressing in the way that you want. Um and Ines, she actually has another question and a yes or no. So I don't know if you have something to do, like set a timer for 20 minutes and come back. We'll probably still be on her. Just wanted you to know that. But all right, it's something about, or you can hang around, it's up to you. But we have the Devil card here again, and it's showing me that, yeah, this is the thing, this guy wants more freedom to do what he wants. And in a way, it's kind of, he's feeling like you're trying to control the situation or control him and keep him almost in chains, right? But there's some type of compromise that you guys have to come up with in order to make this work. There is definitely the need of counseling so that you guys can be able to see each other, things each other's way. Show me more. If you want this to last. I see some challenges, Show me more about this moon. All right. 10 of Pentacles. All right, show me more. All right, there's something about the family that might come out. I don't know. Oh, 10, 10. Let's see what that has to do with. Clarity on this right here. clarity on that. Somebody might get invited around family, but there's also something else going on around family. Let me try to see, and then I'll get to the chat. What is this? What is that? Did anybody have death in the family like around in October or sometime? What is this? I don't know if that's a grandfather. Show me more. Or family feud. I don't know if somebody has some type of feud in their family or it's showing me. And somebody who wants to travel somewhere. I don't know if there was a passing. Anyway, let me look in the chat real quick. Hey, Ines, nice to see you. And I'm sorry to hear that, Egyptian. You think you guys will work it out? All right, D, I can answer that if you're around in between or after the reads. What did you say yeah to? What's up, Big Millie? What's up? Is that Amelius? Damn, so he's not gonna buy me a gift. That's funny because I wanted to buy his gift. It looked like it. That wasn't 100% yes, Serby, but that was a strong energy that it looks like it. Oh, definitely, Serby. How's your channel going? How's your channel going, Amelius? I know I saw that it was gonna be doing great. Do you know when the communication is coming in? My family is always feuding. All right, let me know the question. And so I don't have to pull the cards on that, but I'll do it just so you know. Will he reach out by December 11th to Serby? I mean, I don't need the cards, but it's a yes. But let's see what the cards say anyway. Will A reach out to Serby by December 11th? That's still gonna feel like forever. You know how a day feels like forever. Yeah. We got the Ten of Swords. We got the Ten of Swords. Then we have the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Chariot, and the Devil. So he's gonna feel pulled and drawn to you to reach out. Don't know why we started off with this Ten of Swords. Why was this Ten of Swords here? He's Six of Cups. All right. Show me more. Like he won't be able to take it after that. Yeah, with the 8, the Strength card. So it's definite Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, the Chariot, and the Devil. He feels drawn to you, magnetized, pulled, spiritually led to you. If you manifesting, that's going to work. it's this just gonna work. It's reaching out. Mhm. He feels like you guys are so different in ways. Yeah, Egyptian, I'm on my donations right now. All right, what's your next question, Serby? Even Serby, even Serby, after even Serby. All right. So we have make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. It says release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. So it's like also calling you to let go of the energy. Sooner you let go, I know that's hard, but that also attracts him back. We have this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So this person, obviously, like I told you before, plays a very significant part, a role in your life. At the bottom of the deck, we have forgiven and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moment. Yeah, D. I was talking to Ines because her reading is after this one. So I mean, it's gonna probably be like close to you. Better set a timer for 45 minutes if you can't stay around because it's gonna be a minute. Give me 1 minute. Okay, spirit guides, guardian angels, ancestors, thank you for being here. Please help me. This reading for Serby. Let's connect with Serby's ancestors and angels. What will happen between Serby and Abe in the next? Okay, that's definitely needed. What will happen between Serby and Abe in the next upcoming months? All right, Seven of Cups. I'm seeing there's still going to be a lot of confusion, a lot of overthinking, a lot of trying to figure things out to a source, indecisiveness, not stepping, not it's like not wanting to end the connection, but I see stress, right? Still trying to figure things out. Serby, are you growing your hair? We have the Two of Cups right here. I mean, not the Two of Cups, the Two of Wands right here. Trying to figure out the situation, trying to see what path to take. The Ten of Wands, movement. There's some type of movement. Clarity of what, and putting burdens aside. Eight of Cups. At the bottom of the deck, Eight of Swords, the Ace of Cups and the Eight of Swords. All right. So there's going to be some type of anxiety around love. All right. So what I'm seeing is this is big. Let's clarify this. Clarity on this Two of Wands. I'm gonna send you this picture too. Hold on. All right, Serby. Oh, give me a minute. All right. Clarity. And I sent you something on your WhatsApp, right? How the spread looks so far. Clarity on this Two of Wands. Two of Wands. And I want to tell you guys, when you are getting a reading in tarot on relationships and stuff like that, and you see energy of somebody leaving or a breakup or a pause, that stuff sometimes temporary. Sometimes people come back, try to work it out, and go back and forth for a while, right? So that's always to be remembered if somebody's saying that in tarot. You also want to look at your birth charts, your compatibility charts, and see if you guys have what it takes to stand the test of time. Because astrologically, that's going to really be the strongest indicator of whether or not y'all can make it, right? But anyway, let's continue. Because it does look like it's a walking away, but how long is this walking away, right? So clarity on the Two of Wands. The King of Cups. All right. So that's him. That's him making a decision. All right. Clarity on this King of Cups. The Moon. Okay. There's also something about Pisces season. Pisces season is going to be very significant. I was seeing that before with or the month of, when does Pisces season start? Does it start in February? I know it's definitely in March because my mom's birthday is in March and she's a Pisces, but somewhere between March and February, there might be a lot of changes in this connection. All right. Clarity on the Ten of Wands. And what you do is you can use tarot as guidance too. Because if you see like something's gonna happen, a split's gonna happen, and it's the possibility if you guys go on a counseling and working it out, then that's what y'all need to do right away before this happens. But then sometimes things are meant to happen, right? But let's see. Clarity on the Ten of Wands. We have the Strength card. All right, show me more. Clarity. Six of Cups. Okay. All right. I'm seeing what's happening. Clarity on the Eight of Cups. Clarity on the Eight of Cups. The Hierophant. Show me more. Clarity on that. Okay. So show me more. Okay. So what I'm seeing is one person is going to be given more to this connection than the other, right? Somebody's going to be feeling like their breadcrumb is probably you, right? I'm seeing the dynamic, at least over the next 3 months. It could be 3 to 5, but it's feeling like 3 months. Yeah. Because February is big in this time frame, even the end of February, maybe even March. Confusion, indecisiveness, a walking away, and a coming back. All right. This energy is strong. Um, I do see Two of Wands, him trying to walk away, like figure things out. Ten of Wands, deciding to walk away, but it looks like he spins the block. He spins the block. Because then we have the Ten of Wands is it's clarified by the Strength card. Then it's clarified by the Six of Cups. So this dynamic is crazy. Like, I mean, it's not crazy. It's probably what a lot of people go through, but it's still a lot of people go through some crazy stuff, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like you guys are gonna have to water this situation. Um, I see you guys even possibly do try to speak to somebody official, somebody authority, some type of counselor. I don't know if this guy's religious or whatever, but or with yeah. And it's crazy because I do see Abe does have this big cup of love for you, but like he told you before, he just seems not to be able to get this thing right. All right, let's see. All right, D White. All right, let's see. So show me. I see that. So there's definitely a feel of hold on one second. I know you probably can't see all the cards I sent you because how I had them the spread set up, but it's a definite feel of it will be some type of breakup or feeling it's come to an end, but he tries to circle back the block and see if you guys can figure things out. All right, show me the energy of February for Serbian for Serbian aid. Hold on, let me get all my cards up. Show me the energy of February for Serbian aid. Energy of February for Serbian aid. I have the Judgment trying to jump out. The Judgment is second chances. So perhaps you guys may break up or have a temporary breakup in February is the day. I mean the time frame somewhere between February and March where you work it out or try to work it out again. Let's see. Show me February for Serbia. Show me February time frame. February March time frame. Serbia and a Nine of Swords. Okay, so I see you being in your head. So you're definitely gonna be like really caring about this dude still. Because I see a lot of overthinking. Um, I feel like I heard something about him being put on a pedestal. I don't know. Show me more regarding this. It's like on a high horse. I see his energy coming back to communicate. There's some victory that comes in. It's like all right, so I have the Nine of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Seven of Swords, the Nine of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, the Three of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Three of Cups, the World, the Justice, and the Six of Swords. All right, timestamp if you ever need it is 50 minutes, 50 seconds, but all right. So let's clarify the Six of Wands. Okay. The Emperor. All right, show me more. There's something, hold on. Okay, so there's something about success and acknowledgement before other people around that time frame. So I don't know if he's working his job or whatever. It's feeling like his energy, not exactly yours, but he's getting a lot of attention during this time frame. Nine of Swords, but I do see you in your head and you overthinking and you having sleepless nights and you still wanting him and wanting this to work out. Like the energy of loving him and wanting him, desiring him is not going to be over. It feels like you have like some type of, you're going to feel, well, right now, the energy of then is feeling like some type of negativity. However, with the Three of Pentacles and the Six of Wands, I'm seeing where is some type of recognition for him. Seven of Swords. What's up with the Seven of Swords? Show us why is the Seven of Swords there? Why is the Seven of Swords there? The Hangman. It's still avoiding something, avoiding, delaying. What? Okay, what is he avoiding, delaying? Show me. Ace of Pentacles. Stability with the Ace of Pentacles is feeling like some type of stability is not there yet. Seven of Pentacles. Still working on something. Clarity on the Nine of Cups. I don't need clarity on that. All right, Nine of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. I see where he would be. It's like he's not giving you his all. He's still holding back with the Four of Pentacles, right? Seven of Wands, some type of defense. It's just like things don't go as smooth as you want. But I do see some changes with the Eight of Wands, the Knight of Swords. I do see a lot of communication. Three of Cups. All right, the World card, there's communication. The Justice, the Six of Swords. All right. You guys might wind up traveling somewhere together. And there's also some spirit that's trying to help you guys out in the situation. All right. Looks like some guy spirit. All right. Show me more. Whatever chakra is red is the one you have to work on cleansing and clearing. I think, is that the solar plexus? Let's see. I feel like there's some type of travel energy then. It doesn't feel like you guys will be over. Let me make sure. It doesn't feel like you be over, but it still don't feel like you're getting what you deserve. You feel like you're still being cheated. Okay. That's what I'm saying here. Give me a second. Let me get to the chat. Yeah, he was looking at me to Costa Rica for my reading week in February. Hold on. Yeah, he was looking at taking me to Costa Rica for my reading week in February, right around that. Yeah, I see you guys would be going. Okay, that's what that's looking like. Thank you for that feedback. Because with this situation, with this connection, with this relationship, it's like you're going to be wanting so much more than what he's giving. That's the thing, right? I'm not seeing a complete ending. And also, there's the potential for you guys to end before then, but then come back together. Okay. So, obviously, in the time that things are not going great and you feel like it's over, it's not really going to be over. But then when you guys come back together, it just feels like you're cheated a bit. We do have the 10 of Pentacles that came up in the spread before. So that is a long-term potential. Like that's legacy type potential. But it's just the potential. Um, um, yeah, because I see you being in need of more. All right. Let me know what you want me to clarify. Show me more, please, on this. It's just sometimes you feel being left empty. You're supposed to be calling on your ancestors, on your angels, because there's definitely a huge presence around you. There's multiple spirits there trying to help you. All right. Let me know what you want me to clarify. Okay. Why is Abe not fully stepping up to serve you? Why is Abe not fully stepping up to serve you? I can't believe he has my birthday. We need to do better. Why is Abe not fully stepping up to serve you? We have 9 of Cups, and I heard he wants his cake and eat it too. All right. Then we have the 8 of Swords, some anxiety. The Ace of Swords, communicating. Knight of Cups. The 10 of Cups. 8 of Cups. Ace of Wands. 9 of Wands. The Hangman. The 10 of Swords. Okay. All right. So with this 9 of Cups, I'm seeing he wants his cake and eat it too. He's gluttonous. Like he doesn't want to turn people down. He doesn't want to turn the world down. When his friends have something they want him to do, he wants to do that. It's just like almost a people pleaser in a way. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Um, um, but listen, I don't know. I might be able to pull some energy on it, but I know one or more of them is very strong, Serby. Very, very strong. All right. So we have the 9 of Cups. Again, this person is gluttonous. They want their cake and eat it too and everything that they can have. 8 of Swords. Ace of Swords. So he's in his head a lot. Ace of Swords, 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups. He might wind up telling you too that, he might want to have a family with you. Or he can see that happening. But he gets nervous sometimes. All right. But then we have the 8 of Cups. So that's still walking away. Ace of Wands. 9 of Wands. He's used to single person energy. Yeah, 9. He's used to this single person energy. But he still feels like you make him complete. We have the Ace of Wands next to the 9 of Wands. The Ace of Wands is 1 wand, and the 9 of Wands together they make 10 of Wands. So you make him complete, right? He doesn't even. All right, but we have the Hangman and the 10 of Swords. At the same time, At the same time, he feels like he needs to experience the world more. They probably yelling at me. All right, show me more. Show me more. Why won't he step up? What's holding Abe back from stepping up? Ace of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. All right. There's something also about him just needing to love himself more. There's also something big about his mom. All right, we have the Ten of Pentacles, something about family. The Empress is at the bottom of the deck, too. I know you said you get along with the mom. But somehow the mom or some type of family is involved in this. Of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Six of Swords. Show me more. Why else is he nervous about stepping up? Why else? And also something about finances. Show me more. Oh, building. He's not taking this also serious as he should with this Ace of Pentacles and the Emperor here, because I don't know if he's responsible for a lot of stuff or he wants to help out. I don't know if it's his mom he wants to help out or whatever, but he has some other priorities. Okay. Okay, good. But he also has some type of priorities with his Ace of Pentacles and the Emperor here. And that's his focus. And his focus is more so on money, stability, finances, and everything else come after. Not to say he don't care and he's not, but it's something about him in power, authority, making himself up the ladder. He might even want to do his own business in the future. Okay. Show me more. So love the way you love is not the top on his need pyramid, on his pyramid of needs. Like it is yours. And we have the Seven of Pentacles right here. Yeah, investing. All right. Show me more. All right, please to show me more. But he definitely has this strong connection with you. Okay. So show me more. And also he feels like he doesn't want to be chained down, because he's also seeing love and relationships as a way of being chained down, and like he loses his freedom. With the Two of Cups and the Devil, this person and the devil, he's reaching to the door. And the girl, because he likes time to himself, he likes the air, he likes nature, he likes to be out there with people, and it's like you want him to yourself, and he feels restricted. He doesn't like to feel restricted. He doesn't like to be held down. Yeah, work is his main focus, and he works until 11 p.m. Tuesday to Saturday. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. future, he may want to do some type of investments too. All right. Um, all right, show me more. All right. So that's what I got for you, Serby. Let me know if you need it clarified. Think or yes and no. Hold on, my give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, did I get all your questions, Serby? Ines, are you here? Let's see. Thank you so much for your donation, Serby. Um, hold on. Abe and Serby. What's coming for Abe and Serby? Ooh. What's coming for Abe and let me put that back in first. Let's make sure. What's coming for Abe and Serby? Okay, I did see him wanting to come to you with better gesture and more love. So let's see. Let's see if this card comes out again. What's coming for Abe and Serby? What's coming for Abe and Serby? Serby, it's definitely good. Don't think of it as bad that you're not talking. I know it's bothering you, but it's working out in your best interest because then that makes him miss you. Butterflies, devotion, can't stop smiling, happiness, feeling complete. We got the fire sign. We know you're a fire sign that came out. Decisions, holding back, coming towards you, indecisive, procrastinating. Yeah, so he's intentionally holding back, but he's going to. All right, what else? Let me see. Um, Serbian A, please. Regrets, blamable, being distant, guilty, feeling ashamed. Yeah, listen, this bothers him. Somebody's obsessed, holding on, can't let go. So you know what? Yeah, at the bottom of the deck, the card is there again. Commitment. There might be talk about commitment. Okay. Even though I didn't really see it strong in the tarot, I did see you guys together like you're committed, but you'll have your backs turned at this time. But I do have the getaway card, like I told you at the bottom of the deck, and I told you something about you guys taking a journey probably sometime in February. And then I'm having the separation. So you guys may go through a disconnect again. But again, we have the commitment card. So it's like y'all tried really hard to get this right. Give him his time, Serby. You know, I tell you when I'm not sure about something, this is short. This is as sure as can be. This boy is coming back. This man is coming back to you in communication. So focus on yourself in the meantime. Let's see. All right, Ines, we're gonna get you in 1 second. Could you just clarify the timeline of him reaching out? Like, is it December 1st? Okay, hold on. Right. Might be like 6 more minutes or so, Ines. Um, is it what's the timeline of A reaching out to Serby? What's the timeline? Knight of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Three of Wands. He's already looking. He's already looking, thinking about you. The Page of Swords. He's literally watching you or waiting for you to move. The Moon. He's watching you in secrecy. Six of Swords. The Death card. All right. This is like, when does Scorpio season over? When is it over? It just started though, right? Four of Cups, Knight of Wands. Five of Cups. He's very, very sad. He's very sad. Okay. Knight of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Bottom of the deck, we have the Fool, and the Fool is something that happens right away. Didn't get it off the top of the deck, though. So give me a little bit to interpret what I'm seeing. All right. All right. So this is feeling like Scorpio season. All right. It can happen anytime, but I'm seeing three. Hold on. 3 to 6 days. But I have a feeling it's going to happen so much sooner than this. I can always tell when something's going to happen within 10 days. I could tell you that much. I don't see the 10-day indicator, which sometimes could mean, hey, it's going to happen after that. But for some reason, I'm still saying it's 3 to 6 days. Definitely the 11th. It's going to happen before then. Well, before, yeah, by the 11th. But let's see. I'm trying to see if I can see any closer timing. When will it be? When will Abe reach out to Serby? When will Abe reach out to Serby? All right. Give me a second. Let me use my other deck to try to see the time. When will Abe reach out to Serby? All right, Star Wish Fulfillment. All right, the star has the number 17. 1 plus 7 is 8. All right, then we have the World card. There's the communication. There's your wish fulfilled. Number 21, that has 3. When will A reach out to Serby? So there's the communication. But we want to know exactly when it will happen. Show me more. There's my other communication card. All right, so all right. So it's something like it shouldn't take more than 3 days. Could also be December 3rd, but I feel like it shouldn't take longer than 3 days. So December 30th could happen sooner, but the latest somewhere between November 30th and December 9th. All right, that's what I'm saying. Hope that's helpful. Okay. Ines, you can drop your question, love. Will Serby get the job at Key Law? Will Serby get the job at Key Law? Will Serby get the job at Key Law? Truth and accuracy, please. When did you put in the application or resume? Will Serby get the job at Key Law? The Sun card. Woohoo! The Eight of Wands and the Hermit. It looks like yes, but it looks like it might take a while with that Hermit there. For some reason. We do have the Eight of Wands, which is fast movement, but I don't know why things slowed down. Is it supposed to? Then I have to, yeah, the Hangman. Some type of delay around getting it. It doesn't feel like you have to go for it a second time. It just feels like some type of delay. Then we have the Hangman. Then we have the Chariot. Have the Devil. Oh, you might hear something back in Capricorn season though, because we do have the Devil here. Then we have the Judgment, the Knight of Staffs, the Nine of Cups, and the Two of Cups. Yeah, it's, Four of Cups. Hold on. Mm, clarity on the Sun. So it feels like you get it, but are you gonna want it? I know you say you want it now. All right. Show me more after this Two of Cups. Because it's like you do get it, but it's like something about it you still don't like, because we get the Four of Cups after that. Yeah. We get the Eight of Swords and the Five of Staff. Like your hands are tied. Wait a minute. Uh, Yeah, something's just not feeling right about this job, though. Does Serby get the job at Key Law? Does Serby get the job at Key Law? Yeah, there's the Five of Cups. Girl, there's something about that job that you're going to wind up not liking. Even if you get it, it feels like you walk off with the Five of Cups, the Seven of Staffs, the Eight of Cups, and the Two of Swords. You might want to try. But he hasn't emailed me back. I emailed application materials to this lawyer, and I did some coursework for whose firm is hiring, but he hasn't emailed me back for an interview. Okay, well, I mean, it's a strong possibility of you getting that job. For some reason, I don't know if you would really like it, but if you want to ensure, follow up again with another email. Did you say you did the interview? If you did an interview, make sure you do the thank you letter, whatever you can do to follow up. All right, I'm gonna get to Ines. If you need to clarify that yes or no regarding that job at the end, and you still here, we could do that. Um, it's better if you drop the questions. We could do a general, but then sometimes you really have to better key in on what, or zoom in on what you want to know. It's better to be specific. If you want to do a general, we can always do that too, but it's up to you. But you have 3 questions you can ask. Thank you so much for your donation. Hi, Aisha. How are you doing? Aisha, this guy that you're talking about, he looks almost somewhat spiritually manipulated to be attached to you. But we'll get to you in a minute. If you're still around. What do I need to know about keeping my son's father in our lives versus pulling back for good so I stop being taken care? Okay, does he live with you right now, Ines? Do y'all live together? Did Aisha, did you do any spiritual work on him? All right. Ines, what does Ines need to know about keeping her son's father in their lives versus pulling back for good? So she stopped being taken advantage of. Are y'all in a relationship though, Ines? All right. What does Ines need to know about keeping her son's father in their lives? All right, let's see. I heard something about manipulation. He was staying over to stay with my son, okay, certain days, but disrespected um too much. Right, right. Okay. Um, okay. What does Ines need to know about keeping her son's father in their lives? Yeah, I feel like a taking advantage thing. Yeah, but we have the Six of Swords. Tell me more. Show me more. I see him trying to control. It's your boat and he's trying to control it. Three of Swords. All right, so we got the Six of Swords and Three of Swords. So there was some pain, some hurt, maybe some words spoken, negative words spoken, communication, right? Some things that were maybe mentally also, yeah, disrespectful, right? That had hurt to the core, a stab to the core. What do you say? Like, um, when you say stuff, just knowing that it's gonna hurt somebody, that's what I see right there mentally. She likes to try to mess with your mind, almost like a narcissist. Okay, then we have the Eight of Pentacles. Show me more. The Page of Wands. All right. So this is working on communication and how to approach a situation. Seven of Swords. He will try to play victim. This guy likes to, the way he communicates, to put the blame on you, make you seem like you're wrong. All right. And then that you, like, he likes to manipulate like that. What do they call those people again? Like gaslight. He likes to gaslight you. Yeah. Yeah, he's controlling. He's like the gaslight. Yeah, it could be your whole boat, could be your whole house, and he's acting like he's the one in charge. And then, like, he has the ownership. Even if you weren't renting and you bought it, it's like it's his, and he's dictate. Like he's a dictator, and he's a manipulator, and he gaslights as well. Okay, the Ace of Cups, communication of love, King of Staffs. This guy, though, certain things you might have liked about him is being very passionate. He's very passionate, very strong. He's His personality is um it's big. Almost, I don't know. He could have some arrogance with it, right? We have the Chariot. Narcissistic, yes. He's in it. Yeah. The Chariot. So movement forward, Four of Swords. All right. Let's see. Does he have any type of handicap, Ines? Show me more. Four of Swords. Okay. The Seven of Staffs. And for some reason, he feels like people are against him or talking about him and stuff like that, right? He places himself in a big position of power, right? With the Seven of Staffs, he stands his ground. Queen of Pentacles. Like sometimes I see you like trying not to even pay attention to him, like who are you talking to, right? Um, this person may also be very strong physically. Yeah, he's very insecure. Um, like I don't know if he feels like he has to try to prove himself, his strength. And it's like I see you in stages that you don't even have to do that. You don't even have to go there, right? I'm not even paying attention to you because the world doesn't revolve around you. All right. So let's see more. I do see the Ace of Cups. I saw that a while ago in the middle of the reading. So it was almost like there is some type of love there, though. On I don't know if it's on both y'all sides or one of y'all sides, but I'll look into it. Um, show me more. Yeah, so I'm seeing the need to walk away with the Eight of Cups, the Death, and the Knight of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups is walking away, going. I don't know why he feels he has to be so defensive or whatever. He feels like people are trying to come for him or attack him. You steady not paying him no mind. We have there's love, but nothing where we can ever reconcile, right? Let's see. So I do see, I definitely see love. Um, hold on one second. All right, somebody says something to me. All right, Eight of Cups, the Death, and the Knight. So it's like you feeling the need to take what's yours and just, separate from the situation with the Eight of Cups, the Death, transform into like the single life with the Nine of Pentacles. He's a business owner. He's been sued. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's why he's very defensive. It's like he has to defend himself from a lot of people, like multiple people, let's say, right? Show me more. Show me more regarding this situation. You have to be careful because it's something about snake moves. It's like you might not feel like you can trust him about certain things, and you probably be right. You have to trust your intuition. Something about the Horus eye. Get that for protection. I don't know, something saying, telling me this Horus eye. Maybe I should get it myself. All right. And then we have the Two of Pentacles. We have the Eight. All right. There's some type of attachment there. Show me more regarding this situation. So somebody's trying to create balance. Knight of Swords. I feel like he's gonna be coming in with communication though. Um, this guy always feels like he's being attacked. The Emperor. That's another reason he's like that. He takes the smallest thing and thinks that he's being attacked with it by somebody. So he's very defensive. All right, show me. Because it's like you can't even give him a word of advice. All right, three without him taking it the wrong way. Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. Show me more regarding the Three of Pentacles right here. Show me more regarding this Three of Pentacles. He feels like he should be honored as well, be respected. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Something about investing money. All right. Even if he did, he's also a breadcrumber. Right. hmm Clarity on the Queen of Swords right here. All right. He also feels, I feel like even with this, that you do speak your mind with this Queen of Swords being here. She is somebody that will cut off, right? She is somebody that will stand her ground and she will go her separate ways if needed. Even if it's a confusion, even if she's not sure about where the path will lead. Yeah. I see definite Queen of Swords energy here, and that's somebody that doesn't hold back. She's logical, she's intelligent, she's smart, and but she doesn't play games either, you know? Um, Show me more. Like he thinks he's wiser. I mean, he thinks he's wise, but you know you're wiser. Okay, show me more. All right. Some indecisiveness though with this situation. I want to look into this Ace of Cups that I saw a while ago. Show me more about this Ace of Cups. Show me more about this love. It's like y'all know y'all created a beautiful child together. Okay, so this guy, he can be loving when he wants to. Okay. And actually that's him as well. Hold on. But it's also him expecting you to please him more, give him more, show him more love as well. Um, y'all know that the baby that y'all created is a gift. I see that. All right, here's the Empress and the King of Cups. So I feel like there's trust issues in this situation as well. You guys may have trust issues. Show me more. And I don't really see any third parties. It's not even that. It's just in general balancing out your personalities and just yeah, clarity on the lovers. 9 of Cups. I don't even see a third party, so I don't know um that there's anything sloppy going on right now because as of yet I don't see that. Um Let me know if you need me to clarify anything. There are many trust issues and he spent the block many times. Okay. You know what? Let me clarify because I did get that 7 of Swords before. And let me know if there's anything else you want me to clarify. Um, Clarity on a 7 of Swords right here. Yeah, okay, I see the spinning of the block right there. Timeout, hurt, pain, clarity on the 7 of Swords. All right, there's the Queen of Swords, the 6 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups. Oh, clarity on this Queen of Swords. I don't know if that's going to be one of your questions, but it doesn't feel like he's with anybody else right now. If you need me to clarify anything on that, let me know. If not, move to your second question. Mhm. I was wondering that about my person too. I don't think so, but you never know. Um, Ines first. Let me see. Ines and her son's dad. Ines and her son's dad. Ines and her son's dad. All right, so the pregnancy card came out, but I mean that could be because you guys have a kid together. Um, I see where he, he really can't let go though. He's having trouble with that. All right. There are many trust. Okay, is he into men? What's up? You still here, Big Billy? How you doing, love? Um, that's quite a question, right, Big Billy? Um, is he into is he into men? Is Ines' son's father into men? Yes, True. Just a friendly reminder. I changed my name, but if you remember me, my name is. Of course, I remember you, Amelius. Love you. You started at channel. I told you you would be doing good. I gotta come check it out. Shoot, I barely be on my own channel. All right, so we have the Emperor, the Eight of Staffs, the Seven of Swords. Let's see. The Ace of Pentacles, the Hierophant, and the Page of Staffs. It's like if not anything at all, it's like he's thought of it and it feels like, yeah, like to be honest with you, this Hierophant has a staff in his hand. The Page of Staff has the staff in his hands. There's there's 8 wands. There's 8 wands right here. Then the Seven of Swords is something you don't know about. Even the Emperor has a staff in his hand. Oh my God, how you figure this out? How did you? Why did you suspect that, Ines? Clarity on the Seven of Swords. That's something you might not know. Page of Swords. All right. So watching, researching. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if he had the action. He actually did anything yet, but it definitely looks like the intent was there. Or even if he's watching stuff online, like there's an interest for it. I'm seeing. Yeah. Show me more. Sometimes you just need to make sure. Divine, that's true. I lied to you not. I was wondering about the person. And it's not like, and you know they're gonna get offended if they ask. Like, show me more. Cause this emperor got a staff in his hand. The Ace of Coins, the Hierophant got a staff. We got 8 wands. We got the Seven of Swords, the subject card. We got the Page of Swords. So he could be looking into something. Page of Wands. All right, show me more. But although he might be into them, I don't know. Like I think he will always live his life trying to be, because we also have the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Staffs here. So it's like this person will still, he's just gonna live his life into females. But I feel like he definitely has a desire for men there as well. Yeah, at the bottom of the deck we have the King of Cups. The King of Coins. And he has a staff in his hands. The World card, this person got 2 staffs. Listen. So the interest is there. But you know, if you ask him, he's probably gonna deny it. Ask him so we and come back and tell us what he said. You know, they get mad when you ask questions like that. No, you're totally fine. Appreciate and respect you heavy. I appreciate and respect you heavy too, love. Mhm. Yes, true conscious. I changed mine. Okay, saw that. I'm a I'm gonna definitely subscribe, and I'll probably be there if you're on like within the next week. Like I said, I'm barely on here, but I'll definitely be over there. I've asked. Okay, and what did he say? Call him out once. Starting. He walked home because I lost my mind at a restaurant. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, was he? Yeah, I told you I saw the Queen of Swords. You do let him have it. You know what's funny? I remember when I used to first get tarot readings, and I used to do them for myself too. I'm a Cancer, so I will always get Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups come out. But I'm telling you, over the years, I don't know, my energy, people just piss me off. The Queen of Swords always coming out. You would think I'm an ear sign. Mhm. I mean, staring, call him out once there. Oh, he walked home because I lost my mind at a restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, so I that's what I'm feeling, like, definitely fascinated. I don't know if he's been with somebody, but he's definitely his curiosity is, like, piqued, that's for sure, and we are both gems. Okay. So you might have came out as that anyway, Queen of Swords, but you're definitely in your Gemini energy regardless. Yeah, it was my Gemini that I said that to before too. At first, he used to always get upset about it, then he got over it because it's like, "Oh gosh, here she go again." So, mm. Alright, let me know your third question, Ines, or if you need me to clarify anything on the second. Okay, Ines and her son's dad. That reminds me of my brother thinking the world revolves around. Oh my god. We do have healing family issues, heart to heart conversation. So y'all probably will have a heart to heart conversation soon. At the bottom of the deck, we have unrequited love. Now, for me, that's not somebody who necessarily doesn't love you when it's unrequited. What that is for me, a lot of times, is it's not like it doesn't feel equal. It feels unbalanced. It feels like somebody's not giving you as much as you're giving them, right? I just didn't understand all my finances and how that's gonna forecast in the next maybe 2 months. Okay. Oh, I need to understand it. Okay. Yeah, I can't stand breadcrumbers. I mean, ugh. Like I don't understand why people can't give back, reciprocate what you give them, or at least can you go half the way or three quarters? Mm. No, it's okay. I be having the same problems too when I'm typing for some reason. So, all right, so let's see. Minus is financing. The forecast, I mean finances, the forecast for finances in the next couple of months. What's coming for her financially? What's coming for Ines financially in the next couple of months? Spirit guides, finances, spirit. Thank you, God. All right, so we have the Hermit, so going within, and then we have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, the Page of Coins. So there's something that you've been working at for a while, maybe, trying to figure out, trying to, up your coin. And I do see, okay, so I do see success. I see also I have okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I have. The Hermit, the Queen of Coins, the Page of Coins, the Six of Staffs, and the Seven of Coins. So this Queen of Coins, she's holding her money. So I see stability there for you financially, but we have the Page of Coins as well. So there might be also another stream of income where you're getting extra money, bringing in some extra money, right? It might not be a lot, but it's helpful. It's helping out. And then we have the Six of Wands, so some type of victory and success over it. Seven of Coins, if you were saving for something, investing, right, it's going to be a payoff for that. Let's see. Show me more. Show me more. What's coming to her financially in the next couple of months? What's coming to Ines financially? All right, the Strength card. Magician. So you have all the tools with the Magician card to get what you want, to manifest what you want, to bring in what you want. There's something regarding the number 8. I don't know if this is 8 weeks, 8 months, or the month of August, but something about a lot of stability coming in for you financially. Okay. Show me more. I do feel a weight though. It does feel like a weight. It does feel like even before you get to all of that, right, is some type of financial breakthrough coming for you. But before you get to that, I also see the burdens of a lot of different expenses or bills that you might have to pay or be balancing out. Whether it's credit cards, whatever it is. But you're going to be able to do it. We have the Temperance card, the Six of Coins. You might even be helping somebody else out financially. Feels like that's you giving to a situation, Ace of Cups, and giving to something you love with the Ace of Cups after the Six of Coins. Seven of Cups. Yeah, multiple streams of income. So I'm seeing multiple streams of income for you that's coming in, especially this New Year's. Even anytime from now till March, I'm hearing. All right, show me more. Yeah, the Fool card. So I'm seeing new opportunity as well. New financial opportunity. The Lovers. Okay, so it's a possibility for a partnership with somebody. All right, what I don't see you being is broke. Not yet. At the bottom of the deck, we even have the Star, wish fulfillment. It feels like you level up though. You continue to level up. What's the Hermit again? Virgo. What's Virgo season? Is that September? Anyway, definitely by then you're gonna be sitting really pretty. I know you're not looking to forecast. You're just looking for the next couple of months, but I was seeing that, so I gotta tell you, I feel like you'll be really happy in Virgo season. All right, Page of Staffs, Knight of Cups. All right, Cups. All right, show me. All right, I do see there is going to be a point where, because we have the Page of Staffs, the Knight of Cups, the Five of Cups, the Two of Staffs, and the Nine of Swords, where you might start overthinking about this. It might be some type of financial strain where you're figuring out, do you got to rob Peter to pay Paul, right? Show me more of what to do. Show me more. Knight of Swords. And it's not like you don't have the money, but it's still limitations. There's something about limitations. I have been real estate licensed, but I've been busy working at I have mine 2 left. So what state you live in? So I slacked off working in my real estate business. I have my real estate license, but I've been busy working at his business. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that happens. You could get it back together. When you're in real estate, you always could. Show me more. Okay, so that's why we got the 5 of Cups. All right, so you're feeling like you kind of robbed yourself in a way. But don't worry, the opportunity is still there. I feel like almost you feel like you've robbed yourself. That might have you overthinking, but you're gonna get it back together. You're gonna get squared away. Let me look a little bit more into this. Connecticut, okay. I'm in Pennsylvania. Show me more about her finances. How's her finances gonna come through? Show me more. Next couple of months. Finest. All these stews about to be due, huh? Show me more. All right, your money's gonna come back together. We have the 9 of Pentacles here, and we have the 2 of Cups. I feel like, and also you're gonna be building partnerships. We have the 9 of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups, the Sun. All right. There's a minute that I feel like you're gonna be in your head. Because again, we got the 9 of Swords, we got the 5 of Cups. You're gonna be overthinking. You feel like something you did was not the best move, but I see you reestablishing whatever you need to establish to get financially secure again. Show me more. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, it's partnerships. At the bottom of the deck, 8 of Wands, 6 of Coins. You are going to be networking, is what I'm seeing. Building partnerships, and it's going to help take you to the next level. Show me more. And there's going to be a nice deal that comes in. 6 of Cups. Queen of... There's a heavy deal coming in, probably around... You're going to do deals before this, but I see a big one coming in. I don't know if it starts or finishes. It might come in Leo season and it finishes the month of September. Show me more. Yeah, I know. I got the emails too. I didn't pay them yet. And what else they're gonna want? We are continue ed classes. I wish it was every 3 years instead of every 2. It's like every time you turn around. All right, so we have the Hangman, the World, the Wheel of Fortune. Only thing this caused was a delay with the Hangman. Okay, there's some type of delay. Yeah, but you're going to be good. We got the World and we have the Wheel of Fortune. There's massive opportunity coming in for you 2026 with the World card and the Wheel of Fortune. Again, and at the bottom of the deck, we have the Hermit. Something big is happening in September. Okay. I don't even know if that's or let's say by September. You asking me for the next 2 months, I'm giving you all the way down to September. But it keeps coming up. 10 of Pentacles, yeah. All right, so keep doing what you're doing. You gotta pay the dues, renew your real estate license. Big money's coming to you. You'll have it by September. Also, you're gonna have gradual money coming in before that. There might be a minute, like I said, where you have to figure out, do you pay Peter to rob Paul? But you're gonna be back on track again. Let me know if you need me to clarify anything else. Yeah, we have around your real estate business, we have 3 of Cups. So some type of separate celebration, and it's showing me the Hermit again. I do see one contract where something about one contract not panning out. Clarity on this. Or it just takes a long time. Yeah. All right. So grateful. Just one yes and no. If it's about, yeah, drop it out. Drop it. Egyptian. After I do Ines. I mean, you could post it now if you want, but I'm doing Ines first. Okay. How old is she? You up late, Amelia's. Okay. So you want to know how things will go if she moves in with you? How will things go if Inez's niece that she's thinking about? Yeah. Oh, you at work? How will it go if she moves in with Inez? How will it go if Inez's niece move in with Inez? Did she lose her job or something? You said. How will it go if Inez? You know, a lot of those things turn into something bad, even though like you try to help people out, but it's like at the same time you don't want to see your family out and not have somewhere to go. So let's see. How will it go if she moves her niece in? If Inez moves her niece in? All right, the Queen of Staffs, the Six of Pentacles. There you go, given to the situation. The Emperor, the Devil, the Tower. Oh my God, you might have to throw her out. Ooh, the Ten of Swords. Lord of mercy. What? I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. I feel like it starts off good with the Queen of Staffs and the Six of Coins. You trying to do the right thing and help her out. We have the Emperor. You know, somebody comes in and tries to take over or be very um, almost like a man in the situation. And then we get the Devil. The Devil and the Tower. So it could be some toxicity related to it, some type of negativity relating to her coming. Or you might find out, you know. Also, the Devil represents Capricorn season, which is in the month of, it starts in December, then moves into January. And the Tower also represents something sudden. So we could say, oh, that has to do with timing. But then we move over and we get the Ten of Swords. And it's like you feel kind of betrayed or wounded. Like it doesn't feel like it works out in your favor. Show me more regarding this, please, Spirit. Okay, well, show me more. Well, let me see, because I just pulled the Sun. Let's see. Show me more. Show me more regarding this. Does she have a 28-year-old niece come live with her? The Eight of Pentacles. the Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Staffs, and King of Staffs. Why do I be feeling like masculine energy from your niece? Queen of Coins, Knight of Staffs, Seven of Cups, Eight of Cups, the Strength, Fool. For some reason, it feels like you'd be attacked by her with the Strength card here, and this person's holding that. Like I feel like she has unresolved anger issues, so you have to be careful of that. Nine of Swords, it causes some type of overthinking, and Four of Cups, some type of unhappiness. Seven of Staffs, like it's like you guys get into fights or arguments. I don't really like that. She really is, and she drinks. Yeah, that might be some of the toxicity. She can be a sass, and she's very stubborn. Doesn't sound like it's a positive thing for me to entertain. No, I don't see it. It'll probably be my son's father trying to be an ass. Yeah, I missed that. Tough one. Definitely set boundaries. Yeah, because I keep looking into it and I'm just saying, right. Show me more if her it's cool, D White. Yeah, and I have to think about my son. Yeah. Show me how will it work out for Ines if her niece moves in with them. Show me, let be a little clearer. All right, let's see. Ooh, we got the moon. I just felt a lot of stress. Three of Pentacles. Okay, Ace of Cups. This Ace of Cups. Ten of Swords. No, it's like you get a burden from this. It starts to work out good with Three of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, but then again we have the Ten of Swords and we have the Seven of Coins. There's something you don't know about the situation with the moon being there. All right. Um, ten, 10 of Cups. Okay, Six of Cups, Ace of Coins, the Two of Cups. You know what? 30 on a Ten of Swords. 30 on a Ten of Swords. All right. The Ten of Swords is Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like she wouldn't be staying there forever. She would have to leave somehow, whether you threw her out or whatever. But it's a weighted situation. It feels like something that the energy can change because after the Seven of Pentacles, where this person is carrying a lot of weight, and that might be you carrying a lot of finances without her helping out or carrying her fair share or trying to. We do have the Ten of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. So it's gonna come with some type of burden. I mean, it's just something that will, I feel like, mentally fatigue you in some way. Yeah, that's what I gotta say on that. We got the Devil here, so we have addictions. So you gotta be careful and toxicity. I'd be really careful. It's up to you on what you want to do, but I'll be very careful. Hey, what's up, Lily? How you doing? Hope you had a good day today too, love. All right, so you good on that question? Um, we have to remember that when people live with us, arguments do happen, they do arise. So I do see arguments there, but maybe you guys can get past them. No, I don't have time for drama. Yeah. I don't blame you, Ines. All right, so thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you. Egyptian, Amelius, whoever's here, y'all could drop y'all question real quick. Yes and no. I know I'll get the ones that's been on the live if I do wind up leaving. Thank you so much, Ines. I appreciate you. You're welcome. D White, are you still here? Drop your question, Egyptian. Okay, guys. Okay. If you guys been here for a while and you were waiting for a yes or no, let divine know, and then we'll cut it off for the new people that come in. They don't need one, but the people that were active in the chat. All right, so for they could have one. All right. All right. Are people from Amelia's past or who are no longer present in his life learning or stalking on his channel? Is anybody lurking? You probably meant lurking or stalking on his channel. Okay. Anybody from Amelia's past? I heard something. I don't know. It feels like I don't know if it's an Aries or a Gemini energy, but anyway, let's go see. All right, anybody lurking or stalking Amelia's channel from his past? Ooh, Knight of Swords. It's all good, Aisha. Aisha's been here. They could join the list. Is anybody? All right, so I'm seeing a Knight of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, and this person is watching with a bird in their hand. The Moon. That somebody is doing stuff in hiding without you knowing. In secrecy. Then we have the Devil, somebody with actual negative intentions. The Moon and the Devil, you got to be careful of somebody with like tendency to be possibly doing something spiritual. Yep, and I got the Hierophant. That's what I was telling you, because I saw it, now I got it. Like it's 3 in a row. Yeah. So somebody also might be preying on you, trying to prey on you spiritually in negativity. Doing spiritual stuff. Yeah, somebody very, very negative. It's stressing me out. All right, let's see. Show me. I'm sure as a reader healer, you can feel in the energy when your ancestors allow haters to learn from you, but not interact. Right. Yep. Yep. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more of this. 4 of Cups. All right. 9 of Swords. The Fool. Show me more. Show me more regarding this energy. Show me more. We have the 6 of Swords, the 2 of Cups. Why do one person feel almost like as if they're family? All right, clarity. Clarity here on this 2 of Cups. Or they're family or like family. Clarity on the 2 of Cups. It's like also a family member. 5 of Wands that you might not be, in communication with. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna get to that in a second, but hold on. Now, I know who you're talking about. Why is this? Somebody is watching you that you're in a no contact with, like you're not even communicating with the person. Show me more. I'll get to the other person in a second. Yeah. Somebody. And I understand that too, because that's how it was for me as well, with people having issues. I actually had left tarot for years and then wound up coming back. Uh, but because of Christian beliefs and what. Anyway, we'll continue. The Chariot, the Five of Cups. Yeah, so there's somebody. Here's the Knight of Cups and the Ten of Swords and the Star. There's also somebody. It feels like a lot of water energy too. I see like this person could be an air sign or water sign. I mean, it could just be in their chart. Right. So I definitely see the energy of people from your past, going into your channel, watching you in private and secrecy and stuff like that. Clarity on this Devil and this Hierophant. Somebody's praying against you. I know when somebody's praying against somebody. Somebody's praying against you. This is, yeah, Page of Swords. They watch you in secrecy right here with the Page of Swords. That's the stalking, lurking card. Three of Wands from a distance. The Justice. Yeah. The Emperor. So you was feeling it. So you already know. Let's put it like that. You already know. Now let's go to the question about Lauren. All right. I know who that is. I don't like how she treats the people on her channel. I've read for her before. She was cool, but I don't like how she treats people on her channel. Like, just to be honest, felt like it was an attack when I had a random YouTube beef I was dragged into. Was it with her? I think it's another YouTube trying to beef with me and older women. All right, so let's see what's going on with this person that he's speaking of. What's she trying to do to him? Is she trying to do more to him? Like, what's going on? She conjured it up in her head. It was okay. Yeah, I've seen her bullying a lot of people, Millie. Read for her one time, she was cool, but like, I mean, I've heard, like, a lot of people have told me too that she's disrespected them. All right, anyway, let's go on. So what's going on between her and him? Like, where's she going? Is there any negative tensions? Let's see. Eight of Pentacles, or strength. Okay. Yeah, definitely all right, so this person is trying to drag you verbally, I'm seeing. We got the Eight of Coins that's working while working online as well. The Strength. Okay, so this person has their hand around the tiger's neck, holding them up, trying to control them, trying to show their power. I see a verbal assassination on you with this Queen of Swords here. This is looking like she's calling you out of your name to people, disrespecting you to people, and dragging you up and down. She looks like she's speaking about like your sexual identity and all of that. Let's see. Yeah, we have the Chariot here. Belittling you, Five of Cups, Ten of Swords. Oh, wow. So she feels powerful doing this at the Queen of Coins at the bottom of the deck with the Temperance, right? So in a way, it feels healing for her to do this to you. And she feels empowered she doesn't regret it at all. All right, so we have the Chariot, the Five of Cups, and the Ten of Swords. So this is a what do you call it? An assassination of character. Let me see. I'm in my head. I'm just a youngin trying to show off my gifts and help people, and she went crazy on me. I'm sorry that happened. She wanted a reading from me. I gave it to her live, and my ancestors told me to cut her off, and I did. Then she went mental and created this beef out of thin air. Well, she shouldn't have, because you know what? She, I've heard from several people that she's, you know, disrespected them for no reason. But I see where she's trying to get to you emotionally, mess you up mentally, right here with the Chariot, Five of Cups, and Ten of Swords, assassinating your character. Wait, leave you out. She's going on a roast. She went on a roasting session. Like it's okay. So this is showing me right here, Five of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Without you being there, she went on a roasting session. And the Chariot, that's her dragging you to some more. Show me more. Oh, yeah. You're much younger. The World card. Wait, hold on. All right. So I'm see she just get her laughs out of this, right? And then if somebody is to go into her chat and talk about it too long, did she wind up getting blocked or hidden? Yeah, at the bottom of the deck. I mean, I knew it, I felt it, I heard it. And then I see the death card. She timed them out. So that's her power. Or she feels that that's power over you because you never really get to address it publicly. Um, let's see. The King of Staffs. All right. And the Emperor, she's saying you're confused about who you are. Let's see some more. I mean, but like, what does she get out of this? What does she get out of this? Because we don't need to go into what she's saying about you. But what does she get out of this? Oh, okay. So she believes that it should be a man and a woman. So she's rightfully putting you in your place. That's what she's feeling. All right, show me more. Yes. Well, this person doesn't judgment. I mean, this is the worst person you can argue with because she don't feel like she's wrong. And at the bottom of the deck, we have Devil. So she's being led by negative forces to, yeah, King of Swords. There's some masculine negative energy in her energy that's also causing her to do this. It's spiritual energy, right? She has no regret. So this is a hard person to try to, you know. I'm sorry you're going through all that. But I hope that helps. But yeah, this person drags you when you're not there. So if anybody ever mentions your name on her live or anything like that, she's just gonna go in. Yeah, one of the incubus spirits, exactly. hmm But it's like no shame, no regret, or any of that for it. So that's what I see for you, my love. I gotta check out your channel, so I'm definitely gonna be over there. Hit me up the. Oh, I got so much. Oh my god, within a week. Um, what is my ex? What is my ex karma? We broke up. How you know y'all not gonna work it out, Egyptian? Whose choice was it to break up? How many hours ago? Sometimes you welcome, love, it really is. Sometimes you gotta give it 72 hours. All right, but let's see. What is Egyptian's ex's karma? What's his karma for breaking up with Egyptian? Does he have any karma behind this? Let's see. Did he tell you he was with somebody else, Egyptian famous? All right, the emperor. There he go. Oh my God, he's so controlling. He's controlling from jail too, huh? He had one of those personalities, like, and type of on a pedestal, put me on a pedestal type of personality. One of his karma is he not getting some of your money. One of his karma is he's not getting this Queen of Pentacles money right now. Two of Pentacles and Ten of Wands. Mhm. There's gonna be less stuff he could get from the commissary, whatever you call that. What do you call that again when they in jail? The shoot, y'all know what I'm talking about. Um, the Ace of Swords. How long was that conversation where y'all broke up? The Ace of Swords, the Judgment. I feel like y'all gonna be speaking again. The World card is some type of communication that's gonna come back in. Even when he gets out, what's his karma exactly? Okay. The Page of Cups, the Temperance, the Eight of Cups, the Fool. All right. Well, one of his karma is clarity on the Ten of Wands. Okay. Well, I see you holding back in any type of financial assistance that you were giving him. All right, in a way to let him suffer. All right, he has to hold more weight. He has to hold more burden with the Ten of Wands. This person's holding 9 wands behind their back and one in their hand. The Ace of Swords, that sword has some food on it, has some grape. He's not going to be able to eat. He's not going to be able to eat like he's been eating. It's fish and whatever this guy has in his hand. So, um, he had it kind of good in a way financially. Well, he had that help. Like he's not gonna have that anymore. So that's what I'm seeing right now. Let me see what else. Period. That's right. All right. So thank you for doing that list, Divine. So what's his karma gonna be when he gets out? I do feel like y'all are gonna be communicating again though. All right, what's his karma gonna be when he gets out? What's Egyptian famous karma ex karma gonna be when he gets out? Right, like he the boss. I'm just taking advantage. What's his karma gonna be when he gets out? Three of Wands. There he go, getting out. Billy gonna have clothes. He not even gonna have. He not even gonna have clothes on his back. He needs a whole new wardrobe. I don't know if he uh could still fit what he had before, but it's something about his wardrobe not being in place or the money to get it done. Let's see. Okay, there you go, having your back turned to him financially. I think he gonna tap on you for some finances or some help. Um, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, the Six of Pentacles. I also see him not getting the help that he needs financially, maybe even not just by you, but by other sources that might be able to contribute. I see a lot of burdens coming in that he would have to handle on his own with the Ace of Wands and the Eight of Wands and the Ten of Wands, the Seven of Wands. Don't bite the hand if you get he thinking about it. Right, I saw that. Listen, kicked me out for a second. But I saw that. I was like, well, that's gonna be definitely one of them. He's not getting that. But I just left it alone. I didn't speak on it. But you already know. All right, show me. What else? Oh, something about a vehicle, a car transportation, or whatever would have been easier. I don't know how transportation would have been easier if y'all would have been close, maybe, or whatever. But it's gonna be inconvenience for him getting around to where he needs to get to. Yeah, there's some type of inconvenience with transportation. What else? What's this karma? All right, whoever's next could drop their question. Um, like there's a lot of stuff he's gonna have to figure out for himself that I mean you would have helped him with, but he has to be self-efficient. Um, he's just having to do more to make more money to, you know, it's not gonna be easy street for him. I see financial challenges. I see a tough road financially. And I feel him being lost. Like certain people, he's not gonna know how to communicate with to have the conversation he needs with the Seven of Swords, the Five of Wands, and the Tower. For some reason, when he talks to people, they have a lack of understanding. Like he's not able to get what he wants from people. That's what I'm seeing. Well, he said, right, right. He was feeling emboldened. Aisha, are you here, love? He was feeling emboldened. And then why she probably try to contact you and say sorry. All right. All right. I think Aisha's gone, huh? So who's next after Aisha? Divine, I think, right? Let's see. Okay. I'll try real quick. I'm not gonna look deep. What does he feel towards Egyptian famous? What does Egyptian's ex feel towards Egyptian famous? Wait, what does his name start with? I'm just asking because I'm hearing things. All right, judgment call. He's gonna want to do this again. Okay. So the judgment, the Six of Wands, the Ace of Cups. He's gonna want to communicate with you. He's gonna want to show you love. Um, he wants you to know that he's in charge. He's the man. Eight of Wands, Eight of Coins, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I don't feel like he's done with you yet. And it looks like he might even apologize. So you're just gonna have to wait for all this to come to, you know, something about six. So I don't know if that's 6 days or 6 weeks. So I hope that helps. Divine, you could drop your question to Sean. I forgot the name. Man, I forgot the name I got. But I think it was something close to Deshaun, but it wasn't with a D. It came in so fast, and then I started reading again, and I forgot what it was. You're welcome. Divine, go ahead. You could drop actually I'm gonna get Divine for two because she's always oh thank you so much, Big Millie. Thank you so much, Amelius. I appreciate that. And y'all know y'all could always y'all don't look at my price. Y'all could always just tip whatever y'all want. Especially y'all know I got y'all. Is Jessica the one who is sending me? Okay. All right, DY. All right, I do want to get DY too. All right, so I'm gonna get you Divine. I'm gonna get DY, and then I'm gonna get Divine again. Oh, Amelius, are you donating for a question now? Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you, love. All right. Let me get Divine real quick, okay? It's just okay. Is Jessica the one who's sending Divine ill negative intentions? Is Jessica the one? I was supposed to be on video today, guys, but then yeah, two of cups. She's related to family, you said? King of Cups. The strength card. Oh, control. Eight of Swords. Yeah. Wait. Strength. Eight of Swords. All right. Trying to hold you, trap you, restrict you in some sort of way. Like there's some type of restrictive energy. King of Staff. The Ace of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Let me clarify this eight. Clarity on this Eight of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. All right. So I do see some sort of negativity coming from her, but I don't feel like she's the one that I saw. Okay, love. All right, Amelia's. Then I'll get Divine, I'll get D, and I'll get you, and then I'll go back to Divine's free. But is this the person I saw last time? Is this the person that I saw last time um giving Divine the negative energy during the last read with her? Knight of Staff, the Devil, ooh, the Six of Staff. It is her. Okay. Yes. It's just like some type of controlling energy to kind of restrict you, to keep you back, to hold you back, to set you back. And it might even to be set you back financially, to restrict you so things don't change for you. Is this for her money? Because this is looking for like yeah, money. It's looking for like for her money. Is this for her money? Three of Wands, Page of Cups, Seven of Cups. Multiple things, but yeah, one thing, it's in work. Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the car. Is there something with your car as well? They look like they're trying to restrict you financially with a job and something regarding the car. No, she's my daughter's best friend. Okay, daughter. She popped in my head when I was trying to figure out who it was. My pendulum said yes, but that thing has been given right and wrong answers lately. Yeah, sometimes maybe you got to reset the energy, try to cleanse the energy, put some incense smoke over it, and then put your intentions in it. And, you know, ask it to show you the yes and the no. Right. It's something because then I see the husband here too. It's something about some type of restricting your energy, trying to hold you back. What's going on with your car situation? Is there an issue with transportation? D White, drop your question. Okay. Is D White gonna get the money she needs to? Is D White gonna get the money that she needs to? Yeah, is he a water sign? He kind of looks like a water sign. He doesn't have to be, but um it's probably just jealousy. People get jealous. Um Is D White gonna get the money that she needs to? Okay, all right, all right. I'm glad her husband is okay. We had issues paying the car insurance this month, but we gotta figure it out today. Good. All right, so I see you trying to figure out how to get this money. You need this money for your family. Five of Swords is some type of. hmm. All right, Ten of Cups, Queen of Coins, Eight of Pentacles, Work, the Star, the Devil, the World card. It might even involve something online, potentially. The Fool. All right. So you might not see how this is going to happen, but I see you getting some type of money. I see you getting help, but clearly on this Five of Swords, it's almost like, wait, is this for a house? Do you need the money for your house payment? Show me more. You feeling trapped or restricted? All right. Amelius, you can drop your questions, love. D White, are you still there? Do you need this money for a house? Payment. Okay, but will she be getting this money? Okay, I do see you getting the money though. Boom. Yep, there it is. Divine, are you still there? Because I can't see anybody typing in the chat. I might have to go out and back again. Okay. Can you ask Amelius to drop this question, please? Oh, this Amelius. Okay. Okay, it had to do with the house, right? Oh, I was seeing the house. But yeah, it looks like it. But I think it's gonna take. It looks like it might take a little bit of time to get the money you need. Okay, got you, Amelius. Let's see. Can you be intercessor and tell me how many ancestors been feeling about how I've been moving? I want to know if they're happy or not, and if they are helping me more, me fall more in my craft. Okay, I would love it. This is a good question. I haven't seen anybody ask a question like, I mean, it might be similar, but this one is very specific. Yeah, like you might be back behind on the live. I don't know, but because I was asking for a while. But yeah, because I saw something about the house involved with the money. So um I do see you getting it, but it might not happen right away. Just you'll get the money though. Okay. So how does um Big Millie's how does Amelia's okay. Ancestors, how have you been feeling about how he's been moving? Are you happy or not? And are you helping him move into his craft or not? Show me. Show me. Amelia's ancestors. I already heard that they are, but let's see what it says. Can somebody tell her she might be behind? Divine, can you tell her she's behind on the live? How? Okay. Okay. So the thing about it is that I do have the Four of Pentacles and the Five of Swords is how it starts out, right? So, but this is showing me that there's so much more. Like you're doing good, like you're getting messages from them, and you're gonna go places. They're gonna help take you to places. I see his whole spiritual team working with you, right? Um, I do see that you haven't even you're not even halfway to where they want to bring you, right? Something's being held back with this Four of Swords and the Five of Swords. It might be some type of, I don't know if that's mental confusion, some type of, and then there's three swords right there, and there's two swords on the ground. Something that could have been, you could have been indecisive about if you're going down the right path or not. And Three of Swords, something that might have caused um some type of emotional pain or heartbreak or mental pain. But let's see. All right, show us more though. We want to see more, spirit. Dag, I see them opening up clouds for you though. Things coming through, messages coming through. All right. Five of Wands. There might be times that you have felt blocked though, conflicted, mentally conflicted. All right. All right. They're showing me some type of, okay. Some type of blockage that you need to remove with some type of spiritual cleanse. I mean, and part of that cleanse too is some Bible verses, I believe, maybe Psalms 91, a psalm that, Psalm 50 something, I'm not sure what it is, 53, 55. Get the one that resonates, right? Because there's some type of blockage on your crown chakra too. You gotta have that removed. Write it down because you're very, very gifted and they're trying to work with you, and that block needs to be cleared in order for you to get the messages through how they're trying to send them. They're saying something about cover your head, protect your head, and you don't have to literally always cover it, but it's something about covering your head or researching, what that means spiritually, right? All right. There's Two of Wands. I see them, you trying to go down the right path or trying to figure out what path to go down. All right. Yeah. Let's see. I'll be back in the chat in a second. Hold on. So this stuff is so strong. I gotta keep looking. All right. Page of Cups. Okay. So messages are going to come through. You're going to be able to clear these paths. All right. I mean, the messages, they're already coming through, but I'm talking about the degree that they will come through at is going to be even amplified even more. There's also something about maybe, I don't know if it's, hold on, there's the Magician. There's some type of spiritual protection you need to be wearing. Okay. Shoot, anyway, there's some type of spiritual pendant that I don't know if you already have one, but you need to be wearing. All right. They're showing me something that's very powerful. Like you have all the tools here that you need. You're coming up as the Magician, Knight of Cups. There's some type of shield protection. You already have protection on you. That's what they're showing me as well. you do have protection, but there's still some type of cleanse that needs to be done to help amplify. Yeah, some type. Yeah, I saw the head wrap. Yeah, I saw the head wrap. I had dreams of wearing white over my head too, but these people in the spiritual community are crazy. I don't want people to accuse me of cosplaying a race or identity, but I agree. Yeah, I can't stand when they do that. I cannot. You know what? Don't worry about what anybody says because we're all interconnected. We all come from each each other. Like as long as this world has been existence, you serious? If you research me, like my parents are Jamaican, but they have my dad's side, well, is high up because his grandfather's, was Asian, still is Asian. And they Malaysian and Chinese and German on my dad's side. My mom has Syrian, and that's just that's like a few generations back or a little bit more. Can you imagine how long the world's been in existence? Like, please stop. We're all intertwined here. So, like, just ignore people with that nonsense. I've seen that in a lot of people comments, and I don't like when people come at people like that too. Like, anyway, I'm not gonna go really into that right now because let me concentrate on your reading. Yeah, I definitely saw the wrap. It's white too. I was seeing the white head wrap. You're not cosplaying. Your ancestors are calling you to do this. Okay, something about the yellow color yellow might be significant too, but yellow is also showing me success. All right, okay. They're also clearing up your throat chakra. Show me more. Show me more. There, I heard they're expanding seas for you. Yeah, Knight of Staffs, and he's standing on top of this boat looking out at the water. And then the Six of Swords. So things are going to be moving from like rocky to easy. Even communication's gonna come to you easily and smoothly as well. Even if it already does, it's just gonna be magnified. And I do want to be authentic. Don't want to offend anyone, but I understand the Eiffel condemnation and wearing a white turban over your head. Even no, I understand. Ugh, I understand and don't understand at the same time because how can somebody say they're not your ancestors too, that you're not part of this? They don't know like how you are connected or your roots. There are people right now that have twins, one being white and one being black, right? So it's not, and that's the truth. You can research it, right? Don't they share the same ancestry as well? Are we just gonna go off of skin tone here? You know, because if they share the same ancestry, right? Even if you want to talk about people in hoodoo, where they say, "Oh, people of European descent," man, if they track their DNA, you'll see you got European descent in you too, just like you have, um, you know, African descent in you as well. So it's like, all right. So again, back to the conversation on the twins. There are multiple twins out there. You could check it where one twin is white, one twin is black, right? Do they not have the same ancestors? That means that white twin, their ancestors were enslaved too, right? So, and for the black, twin, their their um their ancestors might have been slave masters as well, right? So people just like to look at you visually and see like my makeup, you look at me, you see a caramel complected person, all right, caramel complected black person. My my dad's high yellow, his mom is white passing. My she's white passing. She was literally whiter than the white people when she was when I went to see her, right? The last time I went to see her when she was passing. I mean, all her life she was. They used to ask me when I was a kid, is your grandmother white? Okay. Um, so like, is she not allowed to practice because she looks like this? Is she not allowed to practice? a certain religion, like stuff don't stuff don't make sense. Anyway, I just say ignore people. But yeah, you're gonna get that. That's the thing. If you don't want to be bashed online, because that's what they do. They bully, you know? Like I'm literally I can show you pictures of my great grandfather and also my great grandmother who I grew up with. You can see she was clearly part Asian. She's black and part Asian. You look at me now. I told that to my a Chinese friend at work years ago, and he just started busting out laughing. He was like, "Yeah, right. Like you're not part Chinese." Like I literally am. Just because I look like this, obviously, time goes by, a couple generations in, you're not gonna see you're not gonna see that makeup anymore. Well, I mean, some of my cousins you can see it in, but you can't see it in me. But that doesn't mean it's in my blood. It's not in my blood, right? So anyway, you gotta ignore people, but I mean, it could be quite difficult to try to ignore the bullying online if you don't want to deal with it. I mean, it's up to you what you want to do with that. Anyway, let's move into yeah, but they're definitely 100% showing me this white head with head wrap. I can see that. Yes, I agree. Acknowledge my fair skin, but I'm Mexican. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Past, I've noticed the spiritual community likes the box. Yeah. All right. But they are calling you to wear stuff like that. I see. Um, Now you don't have to, but it will help with your spiritual growth for some reason. Because they're your ancestors. All right, Knight of Coins and the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups always shows me a family member. Usually, they show me like ancestry. So yeah, that's what they're showing me. All right, show me more. And there's something. Oh my God, there's some type of power or gift that they're passing down to you. Jessica texted me, "Am I up, girl? I'm on." I'm on YouTube right now. Anyway, I see a gift being passed it and handed down to you. And this is from your ancestors. Hold on, what is this? What is it? Okay, they're definitely calling you. You have protection on you and they do protect you, but they're calling on you to go higher in your protection, right? Because there's gonna be people that try to come up against you, right? Um, Show me more. Oh wow. So I see people trying to come up against you in the future, and but because you have this protection on you, like you can walk on serpents. You know what I mean? In certain things, like it won't affect you. Like the poison that they try to give to you spiritually won't affect you because you're so protected. All right, show me more. Um, there's some other roots as well that you're connected to. Your ancestry is connected to. They're trying to tell me. I don't know if that's Egyptian, but they're trying to tell me you might not know this yet. Give me a moment. It's something regarding the pyramids. So I'm thinking it's Egyptian. All right, show me more. The temperance. All right. Oh my God, do you like flowers or roses or something like that? Whatever type of flowers or roses or something like that you have in the house, it's good to have it in there if you don't already. Feels like you do, but it helps to like honor them or it's like an offering to them. I'm a plant enthusiast. I do feel really close to Black people and Indian and Filipino. Yes, there's more. Like the energy is the energy is super strong. Got it from my dad, the green thumb. Yeah. They're showing me the plant. Yeah, your ability. And actually you're even able to heal ones that are dying. It looks like, yeah, you're able to bring healing. Show me more. Show me more for Amelius. They have a spiritual journey. I'm showing you're going the right direction, right? There's people that I see that are gonna question like what you do and whether or not it's godly. I'm feeling okay. This feels like okay, it's like a Christian, um, maybe like some Christians that say, hey, you shouldn't be into tarot because of such and such or such and such. But show me more. Yeah, but you're being I heard it before I saw it. Okay. You're being led by the creator. You're being led by source. We got the wheel of fortune here, right? He got the whole wheel on his back. Um, your calling is high. Your calling is great. Um, so you have to trust your intuition. You can't trust what others are saying because they'll lead you the wrong way out of okay, I heard man-made tradition, not man-made tradition, but what they believe is right. And they'll quote certain scriptures to you, but you remember there's always a scripture for a scripture. There's another scripture that you can pull out, all right, that will shut them down if they want to test you. Ghost left the church. So I used to be super involved in the church. I used to evangelize on the streets every weekend, but I beefed with the pastor and checked his wife and the minister. I felt things off in the church. The Holy Ghost left the church, so I did too. Yeah, yeah, that's what I completely understand. I've been in the same like type of predicament. I would, man, I used to live in the church, tell you the truth. And there were things off. And it's so sad. Yeah, they do leave. Man, I got a story to tell about that, but yeah, I'm up. I'm up, love. Don't worry, Serby. A's gonna contact you. Show me more. All right, so they show me that you're gonna be taking this journey to be. I just see somebody that's very powerful. You're gonna carry a lot of weight. Cool. There's a journey. I think you're also gonna transition into doing certain things differently. I don't know yet. I got to figure that out. Give me a minute how. But we have the wheel of fortune, right? So the wheel is turning in your favor. And we know that this is a major arcana, so it's nothing small here. This is something that's destined. It was destined before you were here. Well, all three, well, wow, all four are major arcana that I just pulled. We got the wheel of fortune again, like I said. And then we have the death card. So that's transformation. You stepping up levels. But y- they're training you how to do things differently to pass you the torch, right? Your ancestors are training you because there's a high calling for you with this death card. Next major arcana is the Fool. It's you taking a leap of faith. And then we have the Strength card. And then we have the Fool. That's you taking a leap of faith, doing things different, and the Strength card. So show me more. I feel like a lot of these changes will happen between January and August. This is going to help bring you into your gift. Show me more. The Page of Swords. All right, so you're gonna be doing some research too. The Tower. Show me more about this tower. The Judgment. That's what I'm seeing. All right. Hold on. You got a very powerful message coming through. There's going to be major changes in your life between January and August. You're going to be communicating. You already hear from your ancestors, but you have a mediumship, like a medium ability. So you're going to be communicating with the dead, is what I'm seeing. This is definitely the dead. Here with the Death card, the Tower, and the Judgment. And you know, sometimes the Judgment, people coming out of graves, right? So that's the thing. Um, if you're around a lot of people who are Christian and stuff like that, they'll go to a Bible verse and tell you about what it says about mediums and stuff like that. But in that same Bible, we see God um, bringing, angels to people, bringing them messages to people, waking them out they sleep in dreams and visions. And in the Bible, it says, these things people will do and more, what Jesus did and more. So, I mean, you're literally going to be able to hear from the dead. Let's see more. Let's see more. Let's see more. All right. So all of this, yeah, this Six of Cups, there's the Hierophant. This is a done deal. So, I mean, yeah, this here's the coffin, Four of Swords. There's the coffin. There's the Six of Cups showing people who have passed on. There's the Hierophant. This is like one of the biggest messages ever. All right. I felt that gift. I've ignored it, but it on the back burner. Right. I feel like again, by August, you're gonna be operating more in that gift. Can you tell me how the tarot journey affected my family? How did the process of me diving deeper into witchcraft and they respect my gifts? Okay. Do they know about the witchcraft part? Did they know about the witchcraft part or just the tarot part? Okay. Have they or have you worked on your protection, Amelius? Because I did see that you're protected, but that could have been natural protection as well. So are you working on your protection? Because that's what they were calling for you to do in spiritual baths. And also there's some type of like I said, pendant. I mean, you're probably gonna know what that is. You'll figure that out that you're supposed to be wearing for protection. I mean, it could even be something on your finger, ring, or whatever, but all right. Let's see. My father's side knows about me doing tarot, and I believe a few of my siblings may have been lurking. I have been estranged bonds. Okay, okay. Can you tell me? All right. How does Amelia's okay, how has the tarot journey affected his family? How has his tarot journey affected his family? First question. How has Amelia's tarot journey affected his family? Okay, I heard a number. Tell me, how long have you been doing tarot, Amelia's? I don't know why I hear three for some reason. All right. How all right, there's the lover's card. Six of Swords, Seven of Swords. All right, show me more. How has it affected his family. Two of Pentacles. Okay. How old are you now? All right, so that might maybe that's the 3 years. Because I heard something about 3, 19, 20, 21, 22. Maybe that's the 3. Took me a few years to be comfortable to go online, and I started around 22 openly about processing. Okay. So show me more. Show me more. How has it affected his family? All right, it kicked me out, but I'm back. Yeah, I was hearing 3, so it was something about number 3. Happy birthday, love. Happy birthday. All right, so all right. So it's some negative, but it's some positive too. Like they love you unconditionally. This is what I'm seeing. Okay. They probably like, and I think, okay, what is coming off is there's more than one opinion. There's one person that definitely feels like this is from the devil. Okay. There's one person that's just gonna keep thinking that no matter what. We have the lovers, there's the family, we have the 7 of swords. So somebody doesn't trust you because of this. Clearly, show me more on the 7 of swords here. Show me more. Show me more. They feel like you're dibbling. They don't know how to take you with this. All right. We got the lovers, the 7 of swords, the 2 of pentacles. Somebody goes back and forth in their mind about, because I feel like they try to support you still, but they're just unsure about it. 4 of wands and the 8 of wands. All right. There's the house, there's movement, there's 7 of cups. It's multiple opinions with this 7 of cups, but it's also unsurety. 7 of cups is also usually something that's cloudy. King of swords, knight of coins, the 8 of cups. All right, somebody wants you to walk away from this. Clarity on the 8 of cups. Clarity on the 8 of cups. Okay, show me more. All right, somebody thinks that clarity on the 5 of cups. Someone thinks that you might do this for fun, but they also might be, they're not happy about it completely with this 5 of cups. Overall energy, though, I do have to tell you it's not bad because we have the 6 of wands. We have the 6 of wands. Yeah, that's Amelius. So that's some victory. Like you get in notice, you get in attention. So one of them might wind up asking you for a read if they haven't already. All right. They feel like you actually finding yourself. This is what I'm seeing. Somebody feels like you're actually finding yourself. There's one person that's overthinking here with this Nine of Swords. Clarity. Clarity on this Nine of Swords. Like, what is this going to be? Ten of Pentacles. Show me more. Okay. So what I think, yeah, that's exactly. Okay, so the Nine of Swords was clarified by the Ten of Coins, which was clarified by the Three of Wands, which I was saying too, that Nine of Swords, they're really thinking about what other people or what somebody else is going to say. Somebody's worried about other people, right? The Ten of Coins. And then I heard that and I pulled a card and we got the Three of Staffs, which is the other people, the Three of Wands. You're worrying about a third party. Show me more about this Three of Wands. It's also something about a younger male or some male figure or whatever. But again, somebody's thinking that you can actually make money from this, right? It might help support you financially. We have the Eight of Coins and the Two of Cups. Overall, I don't see that it's really negative, even though initially they might have been against it. I do have the Devil here, so just let me look into that. Clarity on the Devil. Clarity on the Devil. Oh, okay. I heard that. Yep, I heard it and then I pull. I always hear it and then I pull. All right. So there's somebody with this Devil, right? And then I heard they feel like it could lead you into other things. That's what somebody's worried about. Like maybe it could lead you into witchcraft or something like that. And then I pulled the card and we get the Hierophant, which, is somebody that's up there religiously. So what certain people or somebody, right, in this dynamic is worrying about is that it evolving into more like things like witchcraft, etc. Show me more on this. King of Cups. The person who's worried about this could be a water sign, doesn't have to be. Six of Coins. Like, to be honest with you though, you look like you're unconditionally loved, and so they would get over this. All right, let me know if you need me to clarify anything about that. And I'm going to go back to your question to see if I covered it in whole and I get what I didn't. It almost feels too like people are in two minds about this, Amelius. Show me more. Seven of Cups, the Empress, the Moon. Okay, there is someone that's sad though with this Five of Cups that came out again. Just because I feel like they don't want you to be drawn from your purpose. And it looks like more so of a feminine energy because I got the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups next to the Five of Cups. Show me more about this Five of Cups. The Death. Okay, show me more about this Death. The Hangman. Somebody is scared about it slowing down your progress in life with the Death and the Hangman. And the Devil, you might be turning away from God with the Devil. Show me more. I think, okay, the magician. So they're worried about your, what do you call it again? When you're saved, they're worried about your, I can't think of the word, but like losing your place, you know? I can't think of the word, but basically it's when you're saved. All right. So sometimes it's spirit Egyptian. A lot of times it is. When your nose is itching. Let me go back to Amelia's question. I used to be super involved. Okay. This is so what they want you to do, Amelia's. And it confirms it too, because I just told you to wear that over your head. And I saw a head wrap too, but I was just like, cover your head. But I did see a wrap. And then I did see it being white. But I didn't say anything because I don't always say everything during my readings because it'd be a lot to come through. And you said it. And that's like literally what I was saying. All right, let's see. Yeah, and yes, your ancestors, if I didn't answer it clear enough before, they're happy with you. All right, let's see if they respect your gifts though. Let's see that. Do they? I'm gonna get to everything else you said. I can't see it yet, but I'm gonna get to it. Do they respect Emilius' gift though? Do they respect his gift? Do they respect? Two of Wands. And so somebody might be divided. It might be divided. King of Staff, King of Cups, Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands. There's a lot of judgment here, regardless if they do or not. And I'm seeing at least three people, right? It looks like I see a female, and might be two males. That may have a big impact or whatever. But Eight of Wands, Three of Coins, the Knight of Swords, the Three of Wands, the Devil, the Two of Cups, the Nine of Swords, the Emperor, the Page of Coins, the Eight of Coins, the Ace of. I think they definitely respect your gift, right? We have the Ace of Wands here. I think they definitely know that you are gifted. Okay. It might be a little divide with the Two of Wands, clarity on this Two of Wands and the Moon. But it's like they don't know fully where they come from too, because their ancestors were all a part of this. You're just hearing the voice louder and clearer, and you're able to accept the call, right? It's part of your purpose. Let's see. But they're definitely watching. Okay, I see them definitely watching you. Not saying they're watching you on your channel, but they're just paying attention to how you move in life, or in this spiritual journey, I should say. Clarity on the Devil again. Yeah. Because this is the thing. like somebody or they all had a different plan for you, and so you're going against the plan that they had for you. And they're worrying about you. Remember, I was saying the word save. Like, what's that? Somebody's worrying about your salvation. That's what's going on here too. Nine of Swords. So they're overthinking. But again, this looks like a family that really still loves you unconditionally, and they could tell that you're gifted. They're just worrying about their additional beliefs and about your salvation, right? But I feel like you have a family that still accepts and loves you. All right. Let me look. Do you see my ancestors upset on how my stepmom started drama between me and my father? Did she have bad intentions with me moving out so soon? She came from the Philippines. Okay. Me and my daddy started beefing because his wife from the Philippines came to our crib and was hardcore tripping on me doing tarot. I had to move out quick. She stole my dog and everything. I be praying to my ancestors. I bring back my dog. Okay. Hold on. Oh man, on the other spread, that's something I was seeing about. I was seeing her over there. I wish I had that spread up. I'm still trying to remember because there was something similar. I saw the lady, right? And it was two ladies. And then I saw the Five of Cups. That person had, yeah, she was sad about it, about you being involved in that. All right, let's see, let's see. My ancestors to bring back my dog. Okay, let me see. To our crib and was hardcore tripping on me doing tarot. I had moved out quickly. She stole my dog and everything. Keep praying. Oh my gosh. I was gonna tell you about a dog that I saw. And I kept forgetting to tell you about the dog. I don't know the color of the dog. Dog over here was like almost like a brown. She was like a darker color that I'm seeing. But I knew the dog was relevant. No, that dog is supposed to be with you. It's connected to you spiritually. Okay. I'm reading. He's a white boy. Okay, but I still saw the dog. I don't know if it's more about the dog or just that you had the dog. I think this dog is supposed to be with you. Okay. You got your dog back though? Before I answer your questions, I'm just curious. Okay, do you see my and how long he said he's been with her? Do you see my ancestors upset on how my stepmom started drama between me and my father? I'm sorry. How's your dad dealing with it now? But let me look. I'm sorry that happened to you. She left me crazy voicemails and broken English saying homophobic things, and she's just crazy. My own grandma sided with her. No, my dog and his wife have my dog. He don't care. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So let's tune into Amelius's step. And your name is so beautiful. Love it. Amelius. All right. So do you see? All right, let's tune into Amelius's ancestors. How do they feel about how his stepmom started drama between him and his father? Okay, show me more. Okay, the Knight of Coins, the Two of Coins. I knew the devil was gonna come up. Yeah, she's toxic. Trying to start division between you guys. The King of Swords, the Hierophant, the Judgment, the Six of Swords, the King of Cups, the Emperor, the Nine of Wands, the Six of Cups. All right. So yes, we have the Knight of Coins, right? We have the Two of Pentacles, and also in that I'm seeing this person has something around his foot that's keeping him hostage. We have the Devil, and we have the King of Swords. So we start with that. I see her as being toxic, right? No, as the devil, like literally as the devil. Clarity more, show me more on this. Like, I feel like tries to wear the pants. She tries to wear the pants in this connection. Clarity, I'm not trying to be funny with that terminology. We know this 2025, but she tried to wear the pants. Clarity on this devil. Page of Swords. Yeah, this is somebody that likes to watch you. She likes to cause drama. She snoops. She's nosy. Seven of Coins. She's like somebody that'll be in your business. They do not like that about her. Queen of Coins. And then what she finds out, she tries to go bring back to your dad to start complications. Because this Seven of Coins, this person is holding a whole bunch of coins on his back. So, and she has one of your coins, Queen of Coins. She's like found information with the Page of Swords about you, and then she takes that information and then she runs back and goes to tell him to cause some type of divide. So they don't like that, right? Show me more. Hey man, show me more. So this person, she wants you feeling out in the cold. I don't have the Five of Pentacles. I do have the Hangman, but this guy is being hanged in the desert by his foot. She wants you to feel lonely. She wants you to feel disconnected. She wants you to feel distant from anybody, right? So your ancestors do not like that about her because these are not good traits, right? I do feel like your ancestors do want to bring healing back to this situation, though, with the Hierophant, Judgment, Ten of Pentacles, Six of Swords, and the Six of Cups. They might want to kind of try to heal the situation, but they definitely didn't like her approach and how she reacts and how she treats you, right? Show me more. Because although I see that they feel like this connection needs some type of healing. Maybe it's because your father isn't the type to just like up and leave her or whatever. So you would have to probably kind of make amends because of that. Not that you want, you want to, but just so that you don't lose the connection you have with your dad, right? You don't want anything weighing on that. Show me more. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason they want y'all to fix this, it looks like. Let me see. So this is not Christian behavior. It's not. Am I on mute? How am I right? She would call my mom at hold on. She would call my mom at 3 from my dad's phone saying I was hurt and in a crash. She tried scaring my mom, calling from my dad's number. She's crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait. She literally is. Because now that I remember the other spread, I remember the other spread. Like people will be having issues. Like everybody be having, mental health issues. But yeah, by the woman, I was seeing mental health issues. Let's just put it like that. I got all the mental health issue cards. Gosh, she's a lot to put up with. So what's gonna pop off? I don't know how we would reconcile. I want the dog back. I don't need a relationship. Okay. All right. Let me see. Did I answer your question over here though? Hopefully. Um, okay. Why? So I was feeling like she's where's the pants? Is that what you get to, Amelia's Millie? Okay. So and she's nosy too. Like, why is she trying to get information from you? I can see if it just pop up and stuff like that, but it looks like she tried to intentionally get information on you to report back. That's childish. All right. So what's gonna pop off? What's gonna pop off? And he was I kept seeing that dog in the reading. What's gonna pop off and what's gonna happen with the dog? Familius. All right, Six of Swords. I see you trying to go get it. Let's see. The Hermit. Oh, you upset. You want that dog back because this guy's upset. Six of Wands. This Six of Wands, you already know that's the victory and success card, but I don't see the dog yet. So I want to see, yeah, Ten of Wands, and you holding something in your hand, Millie. Um, yeah, it's a wand, but I'm seeing that as the dog. All right, show me more. You kind of go put your foot down. Um, but hold on, I gotta look more. It's feeling like you do get the dog back. Should I get my manifesto going? Maybe life comes, light some candles. Yeah, yeah, do that. But also study some Neville Goddard and Living in the End. Like type that on YouTube, right? Take that approach as well. I'm gonna see what that brings you. I see the chariot. I see the dog. Oh my God! It looks like you get the dog back. I don't know when. It's anytime from now to July. I know that's a long time frame, but it looks like you get the dog back. This person is in a chariot and he got his little dog in the front on a leash. Okay, so will he get the dog back? The Knight of Wands, the Hangman. I just feel like it's gonna be a delay, and you may feel restricted prior to getting it back, but somehow you do get it back, and you're gonna feel happy. You're gonna feel empowered with the Sun and the King of Swords. Your ancestors are speaking to you on how to get the dog back. I pull on up on them, but the cop. Yeah, you're gonna feel good when you get him back. Should I get manifesto going? Nah, don't get no manifesto. Do not do that. Can we ask how my dad feels? There will be a fight, maybe. So, yes, I will. Okay. Um. Well, if you're doing, if you said you were into doing magic anyway, maybe look into some type of head work that you can do to help manipulate the situation. And or if you don't want to do that, then do some Neville Goddard manifesting stuff by living in the end. And but let's see. Okay, what can he do to get the dog back from his dad spirit? What can Amelius do? Like to get the dog back from his dad. What can he do? I don't know why they would want the dog because they gotta walk the dog and do all the stuff taking care of the dog. Give you the dog. What would he have to do to get the dog back? Oh, King of Swords. So there's the communication. All right. Now this person looks like they got this King of Swords has a candle. He got a wand in one hand. So that wand, I'm seeing a candle. But the other hand is the sword. The sword is the communication. So communicating. Sun, in a nice way. I will do my research, period. Thank you. You're welcome. Um, it depends on what approach you want. Maybe type that in YouTube. The other thing, if you didn't want to do that way, I think Hoodoo Delish has something on. I mean, she has something on changing somebody's mind. But I see the King of Swords in the Sun. So it looks like some type of good communication or speaking to him nicely might bring upon what you want. Show me more. Man, what state you in? We could go up there, right up there together and go get your dog. Five of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles. This person looked like they sneaking away with something too. So I don't know if you're gonna have to do that on a sneak tip. Eight of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Coins, the Emperor, Two of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. All I gotta say is 2026, you're getting your dog back some way, somehow. Shoot, it might be this year, it might be December, but 2026, I see you getting the dog back. Oh my gosh, why you gotta be all the way across the country? Oh my gosh, I'm in Pennsylvania. If you were out here, if you were New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, even Maryland, we go to the door together and try to collect. But you all the way across the country. Um, I might be able to try to help you manifest this, but how long have you not had the dog? It's important that you have this dog too because they were showing it to me before you said anything. I didn't speak on it, but so let me see why. Is Amelia supposed to have the dog? Is he connected to him spiritually? Is he connected to him spiritually? That's what I was seeing, but I just want to chat with the cards. Is he connected to him spiritually? Eight of Pentacles, yeah. The Devil, yeah. Nine of Cups, yeah. The Wheel of Fortune, yeah. The Emperor. This was actually a gift to you, this dog. Spirit wanted you to have this gift more than well. This also feels like somebody who's passed on. Clearly on the Ten of Swords. I don't know if they were, clarify the Ten of Swords with the Chariot. So I don't know if they were a Cancer or they passed on in Cancer season. I don't know, but somebody wanted you to have this dog on the other side, okay? So this dog was really, like, it was meant for you to have this dog. It's just a spiritual gift from somebody on the other side. When a dog follows you everywhere, it's very noticeable. I felt it very quick. We are spiritually connected. Yes. Yeah, almost a year. Yeah. So he's not with his right owner. I imagine my ancestors talking to my dog, leading him to my house at night on some wild shit. How far are you from your dad's house? No, part of the dog's life purpose is to be with you. That's what I'm gonna say. Right, that's true. Uh, um, and then people use them, and people use them to also make predictions, and a lot of times those predictions are accurate. Just like, let's say for instance, one time I put on index cards every zodiac sign that's out there, all the zodiac signs, and I shuffled the deck. I asked them, "Who's the person in my life? Who's the person in my life?" And at the time, I was with a Gemini. Each time, Gemini kept coming out. Right? That's just the way the universe works. That's how, you gotta talk to God about that. So it was nothing evil in that, just like it's nothing evil in the tarot. Nope, nothing is ever accurate. It does not work. Well, no one's ever 100% accurate, but if you say nothing's never accurate, I guess you haven't checked out my accuracy playlist because it'll show you that, yeah, it's a lot of accuracy there. Okay, so tell me this, Pokemon. Tell me this before you go on. Hold on. Okay, tell me this. No, you need to go back and learn. Um, If that's the case, and tarot didn't tell me this, but if that's the case, if you look at my accuracy playlist, you'll see that I named the Idaho 4 murderer before he was even found, before he was even known by the police. I put out what his potential names would be. Lori Shortlegs um, had asked, matter of fact, I could message her. She could come here and confirm right now, right? She asked, what's his name? She asked me to ask tarot, like tarot's going to tell me. But sometimes I do shuffle because it helps um to like blank out my mind so I can focus. And I said the names I heard, right? I said I'm hearing Ryan. That was the second name I believe I picked. Second name. His name was Brian. Okay. The third name I gave was Chris. His middle name is Christopher, right? On a video, I said his last name starts with Co, happened to be Koberger. Oh, but that's not all. Why don't we go to Brian Laundry, right? Brian Laundry. I used to play my intro, used to have a lot of this stuff, but I barely go on with the intros anymore because of StreamYard. The changes they made, I don't even feel like dealing with it right now. But anyway, I'm not looking in the chat, so you could type away, but I'm going to give you a little bit more, right? So Brian Laundry, when they were still looking for his body, and a whole bunch of other readers were saying, oh, he's going to be found and go to jail. I said, I keep seeing death around the situation, right? And I said, he's going to be found. It's somewhere the police already looked, which it was. I said it's going to be a lot of bushes and water, which is what it was. I said he is going to be found on a Wednesday, which he was. I said he's going to be found October 20th, 2021, which he was. You can go back to my lives. It'll show. It speaks for itself, right? Why I'm not out there? Because I'm not out there promoting myself like that. I got other stuff going on. I got my life going on. But if the news knew, right, I probably would have the publicity I needed. Or if you go around and, you want to tell people for me, right, they could go back and check my lives, right? I also said he would be found dead due to suicide, gunshot wound to the head, right? That's what he was found. That's what his autopsy declared. It was gunshot wound to the head, right? There was another reader out there that would read, sorry, Amelius, let me deal with this too real quick, a chick, whatever. But that said, oh, he and everybody knew she definitely got a lot of publicity or whatever because somebody else was promoting her. And she said that he would be found dead to suicide too. But she said, oh, the reason he was going to be found, right, her name's Donna, was, or how he would have committed suicide was slicing his wrist with which that's not what the autopsy said. It said exactly what I said. He was going to be dead due to gunshot wound to the head, suicide, right? But she still might have possibly been right, because guess what? He shot himself with his non-dominant hand. Therefore, his dominant hand might have just been sliced. So hey, people see different things. Not only that, I said that my eyes closed. So if you typing right now, you type away. I'm make my points, right? Because you could hear me. You got to keep typing and using your energy. So keep doing that. So anyway, what was the other one I said? I said, okay, so he took Gabby's life. They asked, did he take anybody else's? Nope. They thought he took other people's lives in the area. I said, no, I'm hearing it's just hers. How did she die? They wanted to know. This is before they even did an autopsy. They said, did he shoot her because he had a gun? I said, no. I said, she can't breathe. I feel her. She's saying she can't breathe. Hey, I thought we're wrong. Hey, I thought I don't know what I'm talking about here. Pokemon, right? So, and when you say go back to school, get an education, whatever the heck you said before, first of all, I'm a United States Army veteran. Second of all, I'm a realtor. Third of all, I'm an investor as well. Fourth of all, I'm highly educated. I have my degree. Don't play with me. Okay. I'm doing this for because I decide to, and I'm also gifted in that area, right? Naomi Arion, let me continue. Naomi Arion, which if you go back to my accuracy playlist, you'll see everything that I'm telling you is true. She was missing. Somebody came to my live and asked, hey, when will she be found? I said, in the next 2 to 3 days. This girl named Barbara came to the live and said I was giving her family false hope. I said, I would never, first of all, number one, I'm telling you what I'm feeling. I would never say energy that is so close if I was going to make something up. Let me say a year away from now, so you may hopefully forget, okay? Not 2 to 3 days from now. Her body was found in 2 days, and it was reported on the news in 3. Hello, go check, right? There was a guy, a little boy, 11-year-old named Tristan Settles, that was missing out of Tennessee. I called Tennessee. I let the sheriff know that, hey, guess what? He was upset because he was disciplined. He got some money and food put in his backpack and he left. But I see him on his way back. He's going to be back. Guess what? Just like I said, he was back. A year later, he was back in those couple of days. A year later, his stepmom came to my live or to the old video and said, oh, wow, this is my stepson. That is point on. That's 100% accurate, right? That's exactly what happened. Just like I said. All right, who else? Ariana Taylor, go back to my accuracy playlist. They said she's passed. Somebody asked me on another person's live, hey, you know about Ariana Taylor? I said, I never heard of her. They said, well, she's missing. Can you hear anything? I said, I don't know. I said, I think I just heard sewer. I think it sounded like I just heard sewer. Guess where she was found? Less than a week later, in sewer drainage pipes, right? Okay, shall I continue to go on, or is that enough? Because I could go on for you. All right, but we're going to leave it there. All right, squared away. Now, destroying the haters with facts. Thank you. Thank you. So, and that right there doesn't even touch the surface. That's all I'm gonna give you for tonight. 'Cause I'm like really too tired for it. But yeah, check yourself. So there's accuracy to this. And if you don't believe it, go to my accuracy playlist and you shall see them all there. And you shall see the dates and times that I came up with all these predictions versus the times that they came out live, right? I have the videos where I go 3 hours, 4 hours in, and then I have also the shorter versions where I just clip it because I know nobody's gonna go back and watch all that. Shoot, I want it. So then I got those sections also clipped as well. All right. Matter of fact, today I got an email from actually a text from Lori Shortleg saying, hey, you remember what you said during the Summer Wells case too? I don't know if you know about Summer Wells, who's been missing. She said, you said something about the color yellow significant. Now she's telling me they finding out that there was possibly a yellow car involved. I forget, something like that she said. And she said one of the names that I said, he's coming up as relevant right now because I guess there's a lot of updates in that case. So yeah, so take that to the bank, Pokemon Trainer 5678, and go somewhere else with it, right? because you're not gonna waste my time anymore. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Kim. Now I'm sure Pokemon will come up back on the channel under a fake name now that they know. Shirley, what's her name? It's Shirley. Oh gosh, does her last name end in M? All right, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Millie, give me your question again, love. Hello, let's save the worlds. So let me know what you want me to clarify for you, Amelius. Thank you, Amelius. Oh my gosh. I really didn't feel like arguing with nobody. He's like, oh, tarot was made in whatever. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. It was. But it still has the energy. Just like I said with the zodiac signs, I made that in what 2020, nah, probably 2019, and I shuffled them cards and it was still accurate, right? So the magic is within us. And not to say it's always gonna be 100% right, like nah. But for it's people with high levels of accuracy rates. It's not my fault you go into readers. You need to check out Big Millie, not the little one tarot, and you need to check me out because it's not our fault that there's other readers that be out there 80% inaccurate. We don't got nothing to do with them. Yeah. Oh no, it's back. What's back? Oh, thank you. Serbia. Okay. Can we get a little tea on my love life? How did my ex feel when he seen my content? Was he surprised that I made a channel? And more specifically, did he regret not believing me when I told him I was? Okay, I will. You know what? I want to look in for you. And you know what I saw a long time ago, Amelius? For me, I saw maybe 3 years ago that I would even be more successful on TikTok. I just don't like to do new things. I got a few TikTok videos. That's it. But I saw I was have a load of subscribers. You probably would too. And I wonder how I got a second channel too. That's that person's probably digging in my accuracy, my proof of accuracy. Knock yourself out. But you know what else, Milius? The all signs would be good. I have a second channel for that, but I never do anything on there. I need to. Like if you really wanna, but I think this is fun. I like just dealing with individual people. She really spot on so much, so she can prove it with her videos. You just gotta watch. Right. Now there is something that I did get wrong. Sebastian Rogers, I saw him being found, but like energy changes, and maybe I'm sure he probably will get found. It's just like a timing thing. I just thought he would be found a lot sooner. Right. Thank you, Aisha. Thank you, love. Right. A little some tea on the love life of Amelia's. How did Amelia's ex feel when he seen his content? How did he feel? No, I think some people, I already heard they underestimated you. I saw that in the other live, right? We got the hangman, but this is somebody that's looking at stuff differently. Actually, this person is in shock. This person is looking in shock. Really? Right? And we have the Nine of Pentacles, and they're still waiting to see the Nine of Pentacles, then the Knight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. They think you're working hard on this. The Knight of Coins, the Eight of Coins, the Strength. Okay, so they see strength in you from this. Um, yeah, this person underestimated you. Ten of Pentacles too. Like they see that you could actually level up financially through this. Um, there's that dog again. Keep talking about this dog. All right, Nine of Cups, a wish fulfillment, Five of Wands, Queen of Swords, the Five of Cups. All right, Page of Cups. So there might have been some no communication or no contact. The person misses you, it looks like. All right, there's some type of sadness here. Five of Cups and the Five of Wands. There's some type of sadness here. The Ace of Cups, like somebody almost wants to come to you with an apology with the Page of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Coins. Yeah, I left the one-on-one connection. You probably have the energy to do both though. I need to. My stuff been on hold for a while, but I think you really should. Maybe we should look into that in tarot. I'll do that for you for fun in a little bit. But this person feels like they owe you an apology. I think this person really have emotions for you with the big cup here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. These are beginnings, almost as if they want another chance. I don't know. Would you give them another chance? We have the Sun at the bottom of the deck, the tower, then the Sun. So it's almost as if they all right, let's see. Some emotion. Show me more. Like almost as if they might want another opportunity down the line. How long have you guys been broken up? Show me more. The Death card. Show me more. Death card, the eight of Cups. Show me more. So there was a walking away, but it's a walking away from love. All right. All right. So I feel like this person believes in you more. With this Six of Wands, they see that you're having some type of level of success. And this Temperance card is showing me that they believe in you, that they know that it's only a matter of time. Yeah, we are in retrograde till 29th. Okay. So this one I was seeing this queen, I did see a queen of, oh gosh, the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Coins. I was wondering why there's feminine energy there. I was going to ask you, this one of y'all have like really feminine energy. Okay. Let me see if this Ten of Pentacles is his family then. That I got. Clarity on the Ten of Pentacles. Clarity on it. I'm trying to see if that's clarity on this Ten of Pentacles. The Lovers. Clarity on the Lovers. The King of Staffs. Show me more. All right. The Sun. Yeah. Okay. That's his family. At first, I was taking that to be the money that he sees coming in for you. But all right. Yeah. But I see him seeing you as becoming victorious, successful. Like I feel like he's having belief in you right now. Show me more. Nine of Cups, like you're manifesting stuff to happen. Show me more. Yeah, listen, I just told you that you manifesting stuff, right? With this Nine of Cups, and we got the Magician. So I feel like this person doubted you in the past, but he's having a change of perspective, especially starting out with the hangman. His parents probably had an influence on our breakup. He was, I don't know, y'all are maybe not ready to come out, but he would bring me around his parents. It was strange. Really? But he didn't say that you guys were together to them, right? But that is strange that he would still bring you because I mean, there's signs that you wouldn't be able to help sometimes or wouldn't be able to avoid. Serby, if you have a question, I'm gonna take you after this. Divine, are you still here? I wanna see real quickly though. Did his parents have an influence? Did his parents I'm gonna look into it for you. Did Millie's parents have a I mean, did Millie's ex-parents have an influence on their breakup? All right. What letter does his name start with? The Empress. Yep. 100%. It probably how they look at it too. At the bottom we have the lovers and the devil, but yeah, we got 100%. All right, so I'm gonna tell you what we got. We got the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords, right? I don't know if she was an air sign, but we have the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords. We have the Empress. That's the mom. The Empress is the mom. Then we have the Ten of Pentacles. So that's the family is having an influence. Then we have the Two of Cups. Two of Cups to me is also a family card. Then we have the Chariot moving forward. Then we have the Seven of Staffs. Like they would be against that. So yeah, he's a Scorpio just like me. Okay. He would confirm early we are together. Okay. Aisha, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, that was a heavy. That was a heavy yes. All right, I just want to see. I'm just curious. How would Amelia do on TikTok? Are you on TikTok? I'm gonna say, how would Amelia do on TikTok? 'Cause I'm just being nosy. Knight of Coins, Seven of Wands, the Devil, Ten of Pentacles. Okay, like so we have the Knight of Coins, the Seven of Staffs. Like it would take a lot of work, but then we have the Devil and the Ten of Pentacles. So your money would come up too. By Capricorn season, but I'm feeling like that's Capricorn season 2026 to 2027. Anyway, yeah, Ten of Pentacles right there. But it will still take it'll take time. All right, let me see. Okay. So that thing just takes time. Yeah. I saw I would do great on there. I just don't like doing new stuff. But if I want to follow in, that's where I need to go. Okay. I don't even come on regular here, so I'm not on TikTok. All right. So okay, what about if he did Amelia's did all sign readings and stuff like that? What if he did all signs? How will it turn out? So this is the last question I'm taking for Amelia's. The rest of y'all could drop y'all freeze. How will it turn out? How will it turn out? Oh my gosh, 2 in the morning here. If Amelia's did all sides, how would it turn out? All right, Queen of Pentacles, the Sun, Seven of Cups, Three of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Eight of Wands, the Nine of Cups, Three of Pentacles, the World card. Oh my gosh, you would do good. The Emperor. This is excellent. Like I really think you should do this. Six of Wands, victorious. Page of Wands, Four of Wands. In the future, you might even be able to buy a house with this. At the bottom of the deck, I have Page of Wands and Four of Wands. All right, I have victory. The only thing is with the Nine of Wands, I feel like you got a lot going on and a lot on your plate at the time. So it's like everything takes time to develop. Then Five of Swords, sorting it out. Like long term, I definitely think you would. I feel like this will let you level up. Queen of Swords and the Sun. Yeah. I'm gonna rewatch the live when I drive home. Thanks, True Crime. You're welcome. Love you. Thank you for coming by. See you soon. Um, oh, I'll answer that because I'm nosy, so I'm gonna answer. All right. But is there anybody coming new for Big Millie in Love? Is there anybody coming new for Big Millie in Love? Hold on, let me put this. Oh no, that card isn't new. Is there anybody coming new for Millie in Love? All right. This is gonna be quick, guys. Seven of Wands, Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Staff, the Star Wish Fulfillment, the King of Swords, definitely. Eight of Cups. Don't be shocked though if somebody still from the past might come back. Eight of Cups, the Hermit, Pages. So somebody's watching you right now, actually. The Tower. Somebody's watching you. Somebody might actually come back soon too with the Tower here. We got the Page of Swords, watching the Tower. Somebody's coming soon. King of Swords. But I'm seeing it looks like multiple people. Somebody might come by Aquarius season, or it could be an Aquarius. Show me more. Yeah, I've seen an Aquarius. Okay. Could be more than one sign though. But somebody has Aquarius heavily in the chart. I also see a possible fire sign. Show me more. I see more than one person. The Fool. The Temperance. Yeah. Listen. Someone's coming soon with this Fool card here. Someone's coming from the past as well. Somebody new was coming for the future as well. Heavy sign of Aquarius. Something might happen. Definitely by Aquarius season. There's some female that's interested in you as well, or will be interested in you as well. Tell me more. Or I don't know if they'll tell you, but there's some female just like it's really gonna have interesting. But I'm seeing guys as well here. And I'm seeing a possible relationship with the Knight of Cups and the Two of Cups and the Three of Staffs in 2025. Yeah. All right. You got love coming your way for sure. You're amazed and true calm. I really appreciate the message, the reason in full. It was beautiful. No problem. I'm glad I could be here for you. Thank you. Yeah, guys. Sometimes even if you just donate, it don't have to be my listed prices. Just donate whatever. What's up, Lori? Lori, you weren't here. I was mentioning your name earlier. Oh my God. Because somebody was on here telling us how readings and tarot and everything was fake. So I let them know. I told them about the feedback you gave me earlier and how you challenged me to come up with the Idaho 4 murderer's name. And the names I guessed, well, not guessed, but that I told you I was hearing, you messaged me and told me that literally I named the first, middle, and last name. And I didn't even know I named them because for some reason I kept thinking of the last name I put in instead of the others, the list. I kept thinking of Jack. And I was like, well, that's not Jack. And she was like, go back and look what you wrote. Oh, you are too. Okay. Okay. Well, there's definitely male. Definitely. So I saw at least 2 males, right? For next year, by next year, early next year. And then it's like female energy too. So I was shocked to see the feminine energy, and it didn't seem like it was a feminine energy because it's a guy with feminine energy. It felt like it was XX chromosome. Make that X jealous. You know what though? You need to have one in the future, like the girl. You should. You need to look into that next time. Definitely come back next time and ask on that. All right, drop your question. I'm sorry, Aisha. Drop your question. I didn't know that, Millie. Like, is it wrong to say you handsome and beautiful at the same time? I remember your picture was always captivating you had up here. I know everyone is talking about psychics being fake because of that Donna Sarah something. Uh you talking about Donna who got famous also on the Brian Laundrie case? Well, not also. It's not like I did, but she did. That's because that girl was promoting her. I forget her name. That girl with all the followers. But anyway. Because you're very attractive. You are. All over the place. That's good. That's good. That's good to be experienced, though. Yes, Aisha, please do. I don't see it. We only see half of your question. We don't see the whole thing. Okay, okay. Lori, let me know if you, because I'm gonna get out here as soon as I finish these questions. These aren't donations anymore, so they're gonna go by fast. You let me know if you have any questions too, Lori. All right. Is Amar Hazim sexually attracted to Aisha? I already heard yes, but let's see. Is Amar Hazim sexually attracted to Aisha? Okay, okay, Melly. I'm sorry my stuff be so long. I gotta get better. Queen of Staffs. Oh, absolutely. You don't need. I told you I already heard a yes. He probably doesn't make it noticeable. I could tell. Well, at the bottom we have the Devil that shows King of Cups. The Devil is somebody who's super attracted to you, super. But then the Moon card, he keeps it a secret. It looks like. All right. Anyway, top of the deck, we have the Queen of Staffs. This person is gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Like that's the best card you could get for that question. You might have an issue with your looks, but not this person. Okay. Yeah, the ace of coins and the Fool. And next to the ace of coins is the 9 of coins, the 10 of coins. So this person can see themselves with you. Yeah. This one was easy. Yeah, he keeps silent. With the Moon. He is a gentleman. He can't commit. He said he is financially unstable. Okay. So maybe that's the 8 of Pentacles. I think he's telling the truth. With the Page of Staffs at the bottom of the deck, the 8 of Pentacles, he's one of those people that thinks he has to have his life together to be able to give to somebody. So he's not trying to waste your time in that way. Definitely. This is 100% committed. He sees you as attractive. Hold on. All right. Is he ever able to commit to Aisha? Is he ever able to? Will this guy ever be able to commit? All right, let's see. 8 of Pentacles, the Hangman, the Page of Swords, the Queen of Staffs, the Sun, the 6 of Wands. It seems like it with time, but it takes too long. Like, why you want to wait that long? He sees you as beautiful. He sees you as someone that's gorgeous, someone he would marry, somebody that's worth it, somebody that could be the mother of his child, somebody that's extremely intelligent. The Queen of Pentacles also at the bottom of the deck, so you might have your money together more than he does. Um, yeah, Ten of Pentacles here. Yeah, so Eight of Pentacles, this person is really, it's not really about any other woman. We have the Eight of Pentacles. The money is on hold with the Hangman. He can't do anything till he gets his money right. Page of Swords, he don't stop watching you though and paying attention to you. Um, he actually, like, if you have social media, he stalks you without you knowing. He's like that. Queen of Staffs. You think you're gorgeous, son. The Sun. Um, yeah, Six of Wands. That's victory and success. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, this is somebody that, like, if you want to wait on him, he might potentially give it to you. There's not. Oh yeah, there's the Two of Cups too. So he might not be a total waste of your time, but I mean, if he's telling you he don't want to commit, like, that's just telling you that right now that it's going to be a long wait, and you got to see if that's what you want to do. Mhm. Well, I mean, he seems like he has you on his mind too, because he watching you. Yeah, I saw the love there too. Yeah, I know. Well, come back next time. Hopefully, I'll get you a lot sooner in the live. Thank you for waiting. Um, that was usually I could tell people what's high was high energy versus something that's low energy when I pick up on my readings. Even though when it's low energy, a lot of times it's still accurate. But that was high energy. So you have nothing to worry about as far as does he care. It's just his finances are affecting him right now. So that's what he's focused on. Thanks for coming. All right. So who else? What did she say about her eyes? I'm losing my eyesight in my left eye. I'm getting treatments now, shots into my eyes. Um, God bless you too. Okay. Okay, Serby. I'm losing my eyesight. She told me about this. Um, I don't like to read on health. I don't even read on health for myself. I'd be scared to. I hate when I accidentally see something. Thank you, Serby. Yeah, like I said, and it's not like we're also human. It's a chance in the future. We, no, I tell you, when I see super high energy though, I never been wrong. I'm just saying. So be confident that he's going to contact you again. I'm just sorry that even though when he contacts you again, I see almost things coming off between you guys, but then it clearly comes back on because I was seeing that trip in February. Um, all right. Let's see. Right. They gone quiet because I told you that I saw them being involved in the disappearance. Not that they were the one that took it could have been somebody else that took the body, her or whatever. But they know what happened. And part of it might have been because Don was gonna get found out because I kept seeing sexual assault by him. And so when child custody came in and they would have ran their test, his DNA would have came up on her. And that would have had him spend, that's what I was saying at least. So they wouldn't have mind somebody taking her and doing whatever. Shoot, who knows? They could have paid them to. That's the other thing that I didn't. There's two things that I didn't that hasn't happened yet that I predicted. There was only two that I could think of, but it was that Sebastian Rogers will be found. I still think he's going to be found. It's just the timing. When will it happen? We don't know. And the other thing was Candace Bly. I saw her being locked up, but who knows? She probably was already locked. She probably was already locked up since then till now. If not, she may be in the future. All right, you came up with the name Fred Hill. It's okay. You came up with the name Fred Hills. It's Fred Hill. They search Fred Uncle House. See, I don't be remember none of this stuff. I'm telling you, glory be the truth with remembering the stuff I be saying. Cause I would have never known. I would have never known half of the stuff came out to be true without Lori telling me. Well, she the one who asked me, and she the one that come back and tell me. All right. So this survey asked me a question. Yeah, but you want me to go in longer for you, Survey, right? So let me see if Lori has a question. Divine probably went to bed. Let me see if Lori has a question so I can answer hers quick in case in case the energy that comes up for you takes time. Lori, do you have a question? All right. Well, hopefully everything comes out into the open no matter what. All right, I'm gonna answer Serby's question. Let's see. All right, well, there was a very strong one. There's multiple. I heard 9, so there's got to be at least 9. Um, she was not. Let me answer her real quick. Was Summer hit by a car? She hit by a car and taken. Was she hit by a car and taken? The Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, the Hierophant, the Knight of Wands, the Lovers, the Devil. No, this is sickening because she was sexually abused, and I also see a family member being involved in this abuse. All right, I see there's the Devil, and there's the Ten of Pentacles. There's the family. Let's see. King of Staffs. There's male energy, heavy male energy, and it might be multiple males. That's what I'm seeing right now. I don't see any car. No, somebody picked her up and took her. No, somebody picked her up in their hands. All right, so let's see. Well, there could be more, Serby, but that's the number I'm seeing is 9. Yeah, I was telling Lori, I was having issues with my eyes last year too, really badly. I told you to take that lutein too. Leutin. All right, so show me more. I'm gonna ask the cards first, and then we'll go into what I see. How many ancestors, guardian angels, does Serby have around her? Show me one. All right, this. All right, so there's more than 6. All right, Page of Wands. There's male energy also, a younger male energy. All right. All right. 6 of Coins, King of Staffs, 2 of Swords, King of Coins. You definitely have heavy protection of males around you. Not that you don't have females, you do. But there's a lot of males. There's feeling like there's at least 7. There's 7 with the 7 is that there's 7. There are at least 7. Ten of coins, yes. Family members, ten of pentacles. Okay. So at all times, you definitely have at least seven um, who are male. You have the women too. I'm just seeing a male right now. Males. Um, One of them is really young. I'm seeing people also family members that have passed on. Um, who is this strong person? Hold on. Okay, their energy is like overpowering. Two of Pentacles. They've been connected to you for several lifetimes. The Emperor. There's this man. Oh my gosh. That male energy is so strong. Hold on. What's You're also being called to go to an island or something. Show me more. You're being called to go to an island. I don't know, maybe even the Philippines too. But show me more. Okay, here's the female. Hmm. Do you know what Alex? A boy hunted there, but he supposedly watched her for Candace when she needed help and was friends with the boys. Okay. I do remember you told me that, but let's not. It could be because of him, but I mean, I didn't hear it because of him. I mean, I didn't hear it because you had said it before. And I don't know if you need to go there because of him. It probably would be. It probably would be because why else? How long ago? How long ago did you have that ex named Alex? Show me more. Okay, so they're working with you to help you in your life, to help you succeed. Okay, so they're showing me some type of sadness. Maybe possibly feeling lonely, left out, mentally drained, strained, confused, heartbroken, mentally mhm, distant, conflicted, not knowing what to do, who to trust, restriction, overload. So they're showing me you're mentally overloaded. How's your dad doing? Um, how's your dad doing, Lori? I mean, I know I'm bad with texting back. I'm like that with everybody, Lori. It takes me a long time. Um, Let me see. All right, show me. Okay, so why are they showing me this? So they show me you have a disappointment with something. Maybe it's with what's going on with you and Abe, but they just show me a disappointment. And oh my God, it's really bad. It's really bad, Serby. You're emotionally and mentally messed up right now. Like, that's just life. Okay. Yeah, it does look like it has to do with love. In any event, they want you to learn your roots or your lineage. There's certain parts about your roots that you don't know yet. Like, I knew it was bad, Serby. I understand, but I was like, this is totally messed up right here. Um, all right, let me see. What else can I see about Serby's ancestors and spirit guides? Okay, I see them hoping to restore your happiness. All right, now let me put the cards down and try to see if I can see. Give me 1 second. Is somebody with like one of them has the name like it starts with Will. I don't know if it's Willis, Wilbur, Will. It starts with Will something. I also heard Catherine or something like close to that. Okay, so there'll be dreams, be bringing you dreams. Come into your dreams. Pay attention to your dreams because they've been there in your dreams. Um, what else? Okay, so you have to study. One of them's wanting you to study quantum leaping. Well, maybe you could study that on YouTube, and this will help with you manifesting. However, with that being said, you have to you should also be careful of how much you manifest because you will be able to manifest very powerfully because you have, assistants, you have these ancestors and guides helping you. However, There's something about somebody in the future that's not yet in your realm or in your path that will be guided to you. I don't know how many years down the line, but that's going to be your person. Again, you could deal with that in the future. I know you want to move on with somebody else in your life and not be at a standstill. So what you do right now when it comes to Abe is you work on quantum leaping. Yeah. Yeah, the water cup method is good. Yeah, she's telling the truth, Lori. That's what you have to do. That's part of manifesting. As Sir B, dream it get better. I will try. I'm eating more carrots and maybe you guys. Oh, Lori's not on WhatsApp anymore, but I was gonna say maybe you guys could connect there because Lori could use as much support as she can get right now. Let me see what she said about her dad. So did his condition get worse then, Lori? The water cup method is good, Serby, but there's also look into quantum leaping. I'm gonna type it. All right. Let me know if y'all have a quick yes or no. I don't know how accurate this gonna be because I'm energied out now. It's 2:46 in the morning. It's the latest I've ever been on. Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear he fell. Did you quantum leap or did you astro travel? Which I'm sure it's pretty similar. I hate when they fall. Lori, my aunt fell months back and you know how that situation went. Oh my God, that happened to me this week, Serby. It felt like I was going into another uh like realm. When was that? That had to be like 2 days ago. That is crazy. It was crazy. I felt that like 2 days ago when I was walking. But I think earlier that day I was or the day before I was imagining living in the end is what it's called. If by any reason we do have some people in the live chat that's not talking, if for any reason Devel is on here, I miss you and you need to call me, but I'm not calling you first because anyway, we're not gonna mention Steve or I love boxing either. Um, it's like I changed into a new timeline. It was crazy. Am I gonna get more job offers? Law firms this summer. This sadness and disappointment is coming from that. Yeah, okay. Will Serby get more job offers from law firms this summer? Will she get more? Well, you definitely can manifest, but let's see what the current energy is without all of that. Ooh, 5 of Wands. So conflict, like it's a challenge. The bottom of the deck is the King of Pentacles, but Seven of Pentacles. Like I feel like it takes time. It takes longer than you want. There's the Queen of Swords. There's the Six of Pentacles. There's the Two of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. It does turn in your favor. There you go, holding your coin. Nervousness. It's almost as if you get something, but it doesn't work out. I don't know why. Hold on. Will Serby get a job offer at a law firm this summer? Will Serby get a job offer? The Fool, there's that leap of faith, opportunity. The Queen of Cups, the Eight of Wands, the Eight of Wands and the Eight of Cups. Why? Hold on, let me see. Eight of Cups. Let's see. I don't know if traveling is involved. If that's why, hold on, that's what it could be. Knight of Cups. The World. Yeah, it looks like it's travel though. Doesn't feel like it's really close to you. Yep, that's what it is. The World card. The World card is travel, and then the Chariot is travel. Seven of Wands. It's huge travel energy. Like if I tell you, if every travel card came up, and there's the Law, there's the Justice card, and there's the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, okay, it's bright. I don't know if it's gonna happen by August because I see Leo there at the level between Gemini and Leo season. It's feeling like, oh, but at least you exhausted. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the cards I got though. The Fool and the Eight of Cups. So there's the opportunity. There's Eight of Cups, traveling. Queen of Cups. The Eight of Cups I see is traveling though, and then the Eight of Wands. There's traveling again. There's the World card. There's traveling again. There's the Knight of Cups. There's traveling again. There's Chariot. There's traveling again. There's Seven of Wands. You're gonna get it. There's Six of Swords. There's traveling again. There's the Justice card. There's the Law firm. There's the Wheel of Fortune. So I would say it would be somewhere that is not close in distance. I don't even know. Even a relocation may be needed. Even if you don't relocate, okay, say the fact that because of all this traveling, that's the only reason I said relocate possibility. But if it's not relocating, it's like, girl, you got to drive. Like, now I can see why it could have possibly been an issue because you might not want to do all that driving. Okay, I'm gonna answer this and then that's it. I must have pulled 10 cards and got 10 traveling cards. 30. All right. So was anything important in the news summer welfare? Did anything important come out? Is your dad communicating and talking well though, Lori? You're so welcome, Serby. Did anything new come out in the search for Summer Wells? The Six of Wands, yes. Seven of Wands and Six of Wands. 10 of Wands, yes. Some type of evidence. Justice, yes. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, Two of Wands. Somebody's being watched right now. Yeah, somebody's being watched. Somebody knows that they're being watched. Okay. Good night, love. You're so welcome. Yeah. I gotta try to do better and make them shorter. I'm sorry they be long, but I'll try to tap in. Okay, so why did Don and Candace go cold? Why did Don and Candace go cold? Why did they get quiet? Are they still in a relationship, Lori? Why did they go quiet? Is Dolly not on his time of night. The law is watching them. They're being watched. Yeah, I see the law. Shoot, they might even will try to leave the area with that Six of Swords right there and Six of Wands. Five of Cups. Disappointment. All right. The Nine of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Yeah, they're definitely the Four of Wands. The Five of Pentacles. A clarity on the Justice card. The Tower. Bottom of the deck, Seven of Swords or something. Yeah, so this is showing it's something like they know they're being watched, like the justice system is watching them, the legal system, and they know this. All right. Do they know exactly what's been found though? Ten of Swords. Who? That person looked at. Did they find Summer? I don't know. They found more evidence. It's the justice. They found more evidence on this. Oh, okay. Make sure they check his vitamin D. Make sure that's up too. Sometimes it's some of these medicines, or it could be vitamin levels. I'll be on soon. We'll talk again soon, Lori. I know I'm bad with my text, but I always plan on getting to them. But you definitely reach out to me when you need me. All right. Love y'all. See y'all later. Bye. Good night. Go to sleep.